the most powerful woman in all of sports entertainment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
From birth, Stephanie McMahon has always gotten her way.
From the WWE Women's Championship to General Manager of SmackDown to CEO of WWE, there's seemingly no stopping Stephanie from reaching the top.
A place she belongs thanks to her unmatched shrewdness and ruthlessness.
Stephanie McMahon has been a women's champion, a manager, the former general manager of SmackDown. Stephanie can do it all, especially in the ring.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Scarlett!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
We've got Stephanie McMahon in the ring tonight.
I gotta say, I wouldn't want to mess with Stephanie McMahon in the ring. Talk about having enemies in very high places.
It could certainly be a lose-lose situation taking on Stephanie McMahon.
But look who she's up against. This is a superstar who's hungry, man. Hungry to be that top star. Hungry to take control of the women's division by any means necessary.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Lifts up the shoulder.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Knife edge chop. Boom. One step ahead there. Locking up with one another.
Into the side headlock here.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now. Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock. Pulling the rug out from under him.
Setting them up in the corner.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Just a ruthless streak for the world to see.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
This is just insult to injury.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? And the shoulders up.
Couldn't even keep him down for more than a 1 count at this point.
Double axe handle smash. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Complete control here. Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Thunderous clothesline. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. That was something that never looks pretty, but is always effective.
She is totally locked on her target. 1, 2.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Across the ring with a bulldog. Stephanie taking charge.
Yes, Stephanie McMahon is on a roll now.
Drop kick to the back.
And a trampling stomp. Spiked by that DDT.
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
She evades the attack.
Oh, big boots. And that's going to leave a mark on Steph. Stephanie with the retaliation.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The rest count is getting higher.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
And she manages to beat the count.
Ripcord from behind. Pow! Right in the kisser.
And that failed to hit the mark. Ooh. She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of them.
Here it comes. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Oh, there was a big clothesline.
Oh, she was ready with the counters. Stephanie gets countered.
Downward spiral.
Is victory close? This could be it. She kicks out with force.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Oh, stop. Forward forearm smash.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
This could put a stop to Stephanie McMahon.
Here's the pin. What a performance and what a win. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, Scarlett!
McMahon was definitely not expecting this result.
I have a feeling we're going to see the full wrath of Stephanie after this match. She does not like to lose.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the All-Star Women's World Championship.
I know she's not cutting any slack tonight.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, 1A.
I I know she's committed to doing a good job here tonight as ref. This one is going to get called right down the middle. Absolutely textbook.
Let's hope she can keep the peace here tonight.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
Jordynne Grace is a world-class competitor who has competed in Mexico, Japan, and the UK. Despite what you may believe, Grace is not just one thing as a competitor. This is a superstar who is adept at so many different in-ring styles.
Yeah, it makes her hard to scout and extremely dangerous to face off against. On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Now, Jordynne's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, James Hayner. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the All-Star Women's World Champion, Jordynne Grace.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, you want to skulk around.
Take down. Step in.
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
Oh, the weakening arm breaker.
Boom!
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How you milk quick pin. Championship on the line. The champ with a quick kick out. She's doing a great job calling this fairly.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. And she kicks out. Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there. Win at any cost.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Boom.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the... Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
She's seizing the moment and then some.
Grace denies the...
That's the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Kick out and one for the challenger. The ref counting this one exact.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg.
For the title. New champ. The champ just beats the 3 count. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Oh, not so fast. Big clothesline. Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Yeah, Jordan's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Catches the... And here we go. The burst. And the rope providing a bit of safety here.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
And the title's still up for grabs. And hats off to our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
She did a great job with that count.
Jordan Grace now looking to go.
Beast mode.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2 count. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
That was a perfect count from her there.
Big impact on that spine buster.
Oh.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Into a clothesline.
Oof. Rocking the jaw.
Oh.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Precision elbow strike.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Gets the reversal. With the counter.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Bam!
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
Jordan is focused on finishing this. John Grace sets her opponent up. She's gonna go beast mode engaged.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Jordan Grace retains the championship.
Here is your winner, and still All-Star Women's World Champion, Jordan Grace.
She successfully defends her crown.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss. This woman's educated fists and feet are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's increased her strength training as of late, so those strikes may have just leveled up for this occasion.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
Her mat prowess is always impressive, and I think she's going to go beyond expectations here.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
The rules are simple for the Underground. No counts, no pinfalls, knockout, TKO, submission is the only way to win.
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Buffalo, New York. And from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
Here we go, Underground matchup officially underway. Nope. Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. Wrenching in the submission.
Needs to find a way out quickly. She grabs the ankle and does it.
Oh, just bounced right off the post.
Oh, yes. Stomp after stomp after stomp. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch. Not a position you want to be in.
And now, just pitting the leg.
Ooh.
Looking to hobble the knee here. Boom. Boom. Boom.
And you might be biased, but I have to ask. Who has the bigger advantage in an Underground match? A striker or a grappler?
No biases here. This is not a simple either-or question. The biggest key is to be adaptable. Switch your discipline when the moment calls for it.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see...
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Avoided any damage there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. She's giving her no room to breathe.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing, man.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Oh, what a response. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Bread. Stepping out of the ring here. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And of all the toys under the ring, she settled on the baseball bat. Might I remind everyone, this isn't baseball. Oh! As their opponent trapped, double underhook into a neck breaker.
Here we go. That was the game changer right there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. What's she looking for under the ring?
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. Caught with a lariat.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Impressive display of power. This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Will she tap? Can she hold out? Ah, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Ooh.
Northern Lights. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Up across the shoulders. Down right.
Can she put this one away? Pulling up the sledgehammer.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
Here is your winner.
They just won a very important match.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from out of this world, Chris Landon.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. The Black Widow has arrived.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem. And it's Victoria here, set for competition.
Rarely have we seen a superstar as vicious and manipulative as Victoria. The way she's able to slither into her opponent's brains and start pushing buttons is something to be feared.
Yeah, and you might not like how Victoria plays the game, but you can't argue that she gets results. It's only a matter of time before we see her sinister intentions revealed.
But I wouldn't want to be dealing with the superstar in the other corner. This is a superstar who has made her intentions very clear tonight. And I think she's more than ready to put her money where her mouth is. Boom.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Ooh. Pounding the breadbasket. Victoria retaliates. Oh! Ooh!
As the wrist trapped, and this is just next level brutality. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
That'll jam your tailbone. Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Victoria gets out of that.
She's helpless here. Double underhook suplex. Down for the pin. And there's a kick out at one.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh, that's gonna sting. Collar and elbow. Sit-out slam.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
DDT.
This could do it.
Victoria is being taken full advantage of now.
Victoria's not showing the capacity to fight back.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
She is in an awful spot.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Gorgas has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Attack after attack.
Win at any cost.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Victoria.
Ooh, had enough of that. She could be on her way to a countout. Beats the count without a moment to lose.
Down on the jaw.
Victoria exposed here.
With a power drive. Victoria looks out of it.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
The cover. And she wins.
Here is your winner, Chris Stanlanda.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is why you have to expect the unexpected.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm!
You gotta wonder what's going through their heads right now. Big match feeling right now.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
And Zoe Stark looks ready to get things going here.
Oh, yeah, Zoe Stark's looking to create her own opportunities in this business, looking to make an example of anyone who wants to stand in her way. A good mentality to have.
And it's a cliche, but it's true. Zoe Stark's not here to make friends. She's here to win.
But she's taking on a real challenge here tonight. Her opponent isn't some slouch. This is a gifted competitor with superb in-ring instinct. She's sharp, and she doesn't hold back.
Caught in a rear waist lock. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Incredible moonsault.
2 count. Shoulder is up after 2.
Oh, that was close. And this early, too. Oh, ouch. Oh.
She's got the shoulders down. She slips out of the pin before 3.
And she's obviously still in this thing, but you just know she's got rocked there. Bam! Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man.
Oh, stop right to the hand. An impressive sequence from Zoe.
Stark is reaching that other level.
Back into the ring she comes. And she saw that coming from Zoe. And she finally answers back.
Creating some much-needed respite for herself. She just needs to follow up.
Converts it into a headlock. Drop kick.
Stark is feeding off the WWE Universe. She's rallying the crowd behind her.
Oh, vicious headbutt. And Stark hung tough, but that looked like it took a toll. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
She had that scouted.
The springboard attack fails to land.
And suplex.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Knocking the bolt right out of the throat. Oh.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
From above.
Drop kick on target.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. Finds a counter from Stark. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Looks like we got company, guys.
Well, Cole, things are certainly about to pick up here.
Stark's powerless here.
Slammed with a fisherman suplex.
Not even a 1 count there.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Zoe in grave danger here.
Quickly hoisted him up. Step over. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just wrenching away the arm with his hold. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
And look at her face now, guys. I think that just gave her a nasty cut.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Blasted right in the face.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Look at the high frog splash. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, is this match?
Zoe Stark.
On the Margaret Z 360. That's it. Zoe just ended things.
And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark with the win.
You gotta watch out for Zoe Stark, looking to put everyone that steps in her path on notice, and a win like this, it's just the way to do it.
The following contest is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
The feeling in here is just electric. Every time this superstar shows up, you get a big reaction, no matter where we go.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
This has to be one of the most physically punishing matches a superstar can ever experience in WWE. What about the mental aspect of this match?
It's as torturous mentally as it is physically. You have to push yourself to a pretty dark place to do enough damage to get your opponent to say, "I quit." And honestly, once you get yourself to that place, I don't know if you can ever get back.
And she's returning fire.
Cinching in the triangle.
Oh, triangle armbar submission.
Yes, I quit.
Yes, the words have been spoken. Yes.
Quitting here, but living to fight another day.
Here is your winner, Julia.
As always, an I Quit match pushed the limits of what in-ring action looks like.
Consider this a message to the entire locker room, high or low. I will match whatever level you want to take this to, and I will beat you.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the National Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Oh, she's all business now. She's been working hard for this opportunity, and now that she's got it, she's out here to become champion.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The champion facing perhaps her biggest challenge yet.
Introducing the challenger from Houston, Texas, Cindy Richter. And her opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, the national champion, Anna Reyes.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win. Moonsault!
Right to the back. That can make an opening for her.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Ref, are you blind? Come on now, is that the type of tactic we should expect from a champion? She wants to take this thing to the outside.
Face first off the apron, launched into the ropes, and their head was taken clean off with that one.
Stop to the leg.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Oh, just obliterated that knee.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
German suplex. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Referee, great pin. Championship on the line. Only a 2 count for her.
Quite the pin attempt this early on. What a crossbody. And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Scoop slam sets things up.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off. Tremendous drop kick.
The champ looking to retain.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still national champion, Anna Reyes.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness a battle of mythological proportions here tonight. But unlike Dante, these two combatants don't have to navigate all the stages of hell tonight.
And imagine the insult to injury that will occur when one of these superstars has to say, I quit, in the very...
She could be setting up for a submission here.
Using every ounce of power behind that move. I don't care how strong you think you are. This is when the two words of I quit start.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. Three stages of hell is such a complex situation to find yourself in. You're not just fighting your opponent, you're fighting yourself. You're fighting fatigue. You're fighting the pain.
And you're fighting with doubt the whole time. You lose that second fall, this thing could turn into anyone's game. All that punishment, all that exhaustion. It doesn't matter, man. That third stage is like walking into a whole new match where you're at 20% survival. It's the only thing that counts in the 3 stages of hell.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Leg drop, that was low.
And the threat of Alba fire neutralized there. And here we go. Single leg grab. Wearing that area down here.
She's not throwing in the towel just yet. Fighting back with all she has.
No. Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes.
Attack with a flurry of punches.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, taking out the knee, taking out the base.
Escape just in time.
Oh, what a Mayorana. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh, an echoing jump.
Quick response to Fire's offense. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes. Victory roll pinning combination. Rolls through, super kick. Vicious stomp, and now crossface applied with the kendo stick assist.
This is the moment when your pride comes in, and pride is hurting.
Yes, I quit.
Saying I quit. We just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
As this war rages on, and as we enter our next battlefield, the second stage of hell.
And jumping into a submission match for the second round, that's just pure punishment. So much damage done already.
Submission matches are often long and brutal. What kind of mindset do these competitors need to be able to survive that?
They need to have ironclad wills. You must be unflinching and ready to endure whatever pain comes your way when fending off submissions. And show no mercy when applying one of your own.
Lift off! Alba fire with a swanton!
Will Alba put it away here?
Now moving applied. Fire taking over with a submission.
Wow, the power that takes it. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, sit-out slam. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Nice go behind, up across the shoulders, into the gory bomb. That's fire, proving just how dangerous her killer instinct really is.
What's she doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch. Submission locked in.
And now, just hitting the leg. Stretching out the knee. Oh.
Delivers a big elbow drop to the knee as well.
Springboard! Springboard clothesline!
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face. Fire could be moments away from being extinguished.
Up on their shoulder. Samoan driver.
And elbows laid out.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
And looking for an arm submission now. The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Now it's a matter of time. Will the hold be broken first or the arm?
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Ooh.
And that lands hard with Alba on the receiving end.
Fire has to be careful. She's looking vulnerable here.
And an answer from her.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Rolling off the rope with accuracy. These superstars just laying it all on the line. You can tell how bad they want it. You can feel that.
She gets put in the corner.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Devastating neck breaker.
Oh, boom.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Stalking from above.
Take off. All the way to the outside.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
Into the gory bomb.
Oof, that will rock you.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Being carried around now.
Knee right to the stomach.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. Ascending the ropes. Watch out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Connects off the springboard.
Outrageous athleticism on the Hurricanrana. Snapback takeover. Oh, right to the spine.
Up on the shoulder. Samoan driver.
Fire's down and she might be out.
And, oh no, trying to lock this in. Fire might just be out of options here.
Going for the single leg Boston Crab. Sitting down into it as low as possible.
She had no choice but to tap out.
Here is your winner, Thunder Rose.
A dominant victory, sweeping the 3 stages of hell in 2 matches.
I know some fans are maybe disappointed to see this end after 2 matches, but what an impressive display, capturing back-to-back wins.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
What separates Io Sky from other competitors is her willingness to push herself and her opponents past the limits of what is sensible in the ring. Sky will try any death-defying attack to put you away for good.
Yeah, some of Io's more creative attacks have seemed unadvisable, but somehow it all works for the genius of the sky. An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her opponents, first from Tokyo, Japan,
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The beautiful madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
The queen of strong style, that beautiful madness, Julia, has arrived.
The fearless Nikki Bella.
And from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division. Triple threat matchup, and let's see how long it takes until the numbers game comes into effect here, guys. Getting this matchup underway, we have Io Sky, Julia, and Nikki Bella.
And this match is in anyone's hands here. The triple threat format can be so unpredictable with the no DQ clause in place. Oh, slam down hard.
What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Shoulder right to the midsection. Oh, that hurt. Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud?
She counters it. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke. And now Io Sky is bleeding. Dodges out of the way. Smashed with the forearm.
Io just mocking her opponent now.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Nice drop.
Into the cover, but is it enough? Gets the shoulder up after one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Ow! And Julia gets contested there. Big back body drop. Back into the ring she goes.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
And Io Sky just thrown out of the way.
What a way to get out of that one.
Wants to finish this.
Flying. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Power drop kick.
Clubbing blow.
German suplex. Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Makes the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
Snap there. Bottom of elbow.
Baby, not everyone can do that.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Fisherman Buster. Boom.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
She goes for the cover.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
And this one might be headed ringside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurt someone like that. Julia comes right back at her.
Nikki Bella able to avoid impact.
Chop.
Nothing fancy about that.
Shoulder right to
triple threat taking a heavy toll. There's been no shortage of aggression here tonight.
Jill going for a pin attempt.
She kicks out at one.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Not getting the two at the
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll-up. Here we go.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
Side slam.
Buster.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Showcase strike smash.
Suplex. Uh-oh. That didn't go as Julia pictured.
These two trading counters an absolute masterclass.
Io taking a look under the apron here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Flying.
Goes to the moonsault.
End of the line for Nikki Bella.
Cover. Stopping the pin.
I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after hit, and somehow they just keep going. And she reversed it.
Oh, headbutt.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock. DDT! Nikki's in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Brutal. Put it right there, dog. Nikki Bella sets her opponent up. She's gonna go for it. Back attack 2.0.
Nikki Bella's put a lot of competitors out with that. Opponent taken down and now moving into the Koji clutch.
There it is, tapping out.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
Here we go. This match is going to be a good one. These two cannot stand each other. The opponent just taking their time, heading to the ring, and, well, nowhere to go!
Not so fast. Apparently trying to back out of the fight, but slung into the ring. There's no escape here.
They wanted nothing to do with this fight.
They were running scared.
What kind of person sticks their nose in someone else's affairs anyway?
Now they finally got them where they want them. The cowardness.
Quick pin attempt here.
And an early kick out. Too soon for a cover. Boom!
Landing the crossbody.
tilt-a-whirl head.
She goes for the quick pin. Lita forces the shoulder up.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. She finds a counter for Lita.
Great athleticism. Backhand spring senton.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Taken out at the knee.
And Lita getting challenged there.
Roxanne's decision-making certain.
Take off.
Frog splash!
Picture perfect.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
She breaks the count quick.
Incredible. She kicks out before the two at this point.
Ooh!
She gets out of there. Thumped with a big blow.
Clothesline! Ooh.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine. Oh. What an interception. Dragon screw.
Set down hard. Direct and brutal impact. Oh, man.
She's got her now.
Oh, we're going to go for it. Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Kick out at one.
Where is she finding this?
Into a monkey flip.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Lita is feeding off the WWE Universe.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Head scissors takedown expertly applied. I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
Blasted into the steel steps.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm. She better pay attention to the referee's count.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Lita getting the crowd riled up right now.
Boy, she was getting close to a countout.
What's going on here, Buck? Who the hell is this?
Oh, the fall, baby. You've seen this kind of action happen before. It's called a distraction.
Let's go technical. And the crossface applied.
She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold? Fighting desperately, she rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Things are looking bleak for Lita here.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Clothesline.
Lita showing her instinct.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster.
And in the pin.
2, digging deep for a kick out.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
These women are earning every cheer, every gasp, every roar.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
And as much as they could have let the earlier disrespect get to them, they instead found the focus and drive to get the win here.
Well, their opponent might have to raise their opinion of them after this showing. The disrespect had no effect.
The epitome of glamour and ability, Eve Torres.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres, the first ever 3-time Divas champion, ready for even more gold.
The gears, no doubt, already turning in Eve's head. Not just a pretty face. Eve always has a master plan.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
And her opponents, first, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Well, listen, I understand that she's beloved in the United States, in her home country of Canada, and, well, even in England, but she also was the quickest ever to be eliminated in the Women's Royal Rumble match in just 5 seconds.
That is because all the knives are out for Chelsea Green. She is a woman that the rest of the locker room knows you have to put her out as quickly as possible if you're going to have any chance of success. In Chelsea, we trust.
J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And from Tampa, Florida, J.C. Jane.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason J.C. Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Each superstar will try to keep an eye on each opponent in this triple threat match. Set for competition, and it'll be Eve Torres, Chelsea Green, and JC Jane.
Never a moment of respite in these triple threat bouts. Each superstar will have to be very deliberate with all of their actions. You don't want to have any wasted motion, any wasted energy.
What a heinous chop that was.
Smashed with a forearm.
A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Tossed by the neck.
Oh my, drop kick perfectly placed.
Chop. Back into the ring here. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no. Look at this.
Standing on the hair. Chelsea just rubbing it in now.
Oof, right to the breadbasket.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call the dentist.
Eve just mocking her now. Just bounced off that ring post.
Looking to turn this match into a demolition site with that sledgehammer.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick.
That will be a blow to Chelsea's confidence.
Yeah, Eve broke her down there. Chelsea Green not backing down.
Cover here. Is it enough? And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Shot with so much force.
Crisp suplex. Picture perfect.
And knew what was coming there. Cha-ching. Step up enziguri. Here we go. Inverted DDT. But she ended here. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Honestly surprising, barely getting a 1 count there.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Now heading outside.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. From the top. And here goes JC taking a look over the ring apron.
Looking like a newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Oh, that'll bring up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Oh, look at this. This is so unique. Look at this. There's a win.
Goes for the kick, but it is caught and turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
And
Chelsea Green. Oh, here we go.
Chelsea Green just ended this.
And right away into the pin. 2. And Chelsea Green takes it.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match. Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I love Candice LeRae. Man, she's one of a kind. You're never going to mistake her for anyone else. Am I right, Cole?
I'm never going to live that down, am I? Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived.
Get ready for Carmen Petrovic.
And her opponents, first from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic.
First ever WWE superstar to come from Bosnia, a member of the Canadian national karate team. Carmen Petrovic is perhaps the best striker in the women's division today.
Her skills are as sharp as her blade.
She is one of the toughest women around.
And from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
Right from the start, Molly proved she can hang with any woman or man in that ring, and she still does it today.
This is going to be good. Molly Holly about to beat some sense into the women's division.
These three are ready to settle it all in a triple threat matchup. And our combatants in this fight are Candice LeRae, Carmen Petrovic, and Molly Holly.
Always a feeling out process in the early goings of a triple threat. You want to gauge your distance. You want to know just how much real estate you can have to yourself. You don't want to be the first one targeted because both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
Breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh, yeah, not allowing that to go down.
Oh, very effective takedown there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
What a snapmare.
Oh, right to the spine.
A quick reversal from her. She's heading out of the ring. Counts are not a factor for her. Just going all out with every blow. Bringing this back into the ring. And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match? Or is it just really a free-for-all?
It honestly depends on the superstar. Some competitors just want to get through the match in one piece, while others like to revel in the lawlessness.
Caught with the elbow.
Oh, caught with a drop kick. Oof. Knee strike connects.
Russian leg sweep. Back into the ring she comes. Compressing the neck with force can't feel good.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Positioned on the middle turnbuckle, looking for it.
She's ready to play a little hardball now with that bat in hand. Recklessly hurled through the air.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement. Big forearm.
Uh-oh. It retaliates with a counter. Delivers the swing blade. Got them off their feet here.
Oh, big impact behind that Samoan drop.
Got a clothesline. And Candice being out wrestled there.
Typical gutsy offense from Molly.
No way. Good goal. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Carmen Petrovic is just begging for a fight.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. She can end this thing right here. Fends off the 3 count.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, from behind. Off and over with the Frankensteiner. Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh. Lands face first.
Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
From the middle rope.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Oh, clothesline. Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. From way up high. A frog splash. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Petrovic is searching around under the apron.
Ready to put that jumbo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
Drop kick.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down. Victory roll pinning combination, rolls through. Candice being covered. This could be it. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
No, no, no. Not the sledgehammer.
What a stomp to the back of the neck.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Ooh, sidewalk slam.
Candice is in the zone and letting the opponent know it.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
Sleeper slam. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Counter by Candice. Whip back into the ring. And he denies Carmen. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. And staying with it, into the cover. Taken down with a body slam. She's starting to struggle here.
Oh, yeah. And we're getting into an even more dangerous territory now in this triple threat.
Well-placed elbow front style.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Thunderous hit to the chest.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And connects with the kick.
Oh, God, that looked devastating. Inverted Frankensteiner with motive.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
And she quickly turned that reverse.
We're going to roll right into a pinfall.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. Snapmare.
Oof, what impact to the neck.
No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Discus clothesline.
An opponent down, kendo stick now going to be involved in this submission move and cross
Breaks the submission.
Got there in time. Snapmare.
Oh, the snapmare. That'll give you whiplash.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now. She might be going for her with that kendo stick.
And Molly willing herself to stay in this matchup.
And the fact that Molly Holly has this much left in the tank here.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
And it does not even matter if she taps. And tapping does not matter. The distress has no escape in this scenario.
Running clothesline. The poison pixie at work, just taunting her opponent like that. Quick rotation on the suplex.
Man. Ooh, neck breaker.
Sliding back into the ring. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Effective counter. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back, connecting with flesh and bone?
And she's seeing red right now in more ways than one.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Crossface with the kendo stick.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Carmen Petrovic is just begging for a fight.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Just taking things back into the ring.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Scooped up for a slam.
This could do it.
Look out! Oh, steel chairs unspoken.
Hand is down to secure the victory. She breaks the ref's count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Just a ruthless assault in the corner.
Just a beat down in the corner. Vicious. She's going for the cover. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. LeRae creates up. And it's LeRae into the hole, getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time. Oh, tapping out. Surrendering to the pain, man.
Here is your winner, Candice LeRae.
Quite the performance from all three superstars in this match.
There's a reason this is called a triple threat match, gentlemen, and these three superstars just showed us all why.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Jade Maria!
You gotta love the confidence here, sending a clear message before even hitting the ring that this match is going to be special.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills. This is a woman with a mission.
And her opponent, from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, P. Horn.
I know the WWE Universe has been waiting for this. This is a superstar you just can't help but get excited about. This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew.
I believe she's come into this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge.
I'm willing to bet, though, that her opponent is looking to push her to the limit. She's already got a reputation for doing just that. I see no reason for her to step off the gas in this match.
Oh, what a club. Face first.
Taking head over heels. Hit the mark with that one.
She's in total control at the moment.
This is her cranking things up to another more devastating gear.
Pin the shoulders down. This could be it.
Two big kick out.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Forearm.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
Boom! Read that one.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
She countered that into her own offense.
loving blow. Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Big boot.
Oh, man. Big shot right there. Oh, yes.
Hooking her up.
Just up.
Getting the cover here, eyeing the end.
And she kicks out at 2.
No. How was it at the end? Right there.
Saw it coming and counters it. Rains down an elbow in retaliation. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, man, taking it to the... She can end it here. And a kick out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Ooh.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and a thunderous right hand.
Oh, back in this thing.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Back with the rebound.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
From the middle rope, breathtaking hurricane run. Oh, what a running senton. Stunner! Stunner!
Needing to shake off the cobwebs, but looks like a tall task.
And here we go. Oh, man, what a gut buster.
Deliver the big shot, baby.
Shoulders down. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, P.
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
This is a victory you could truly be proud of. A victory earned through sheer tenacity and force of will.
Hale is all grown up and ready for a fight.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Early into her career, and Thea Hale has already proven that she is a serious threat in the women's division.
The days of learning aren't behind her, though. Thea Hale uses every opponent as a teachable moment to turn herself into a more destructive force.
She certainly has really developed quite the devastating arsenal in the ring.
Ready to do some business, it's Kiana James.
And her opponents, first, from Sioux City, Iowa, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kiana James.
The was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating. The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous. Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
And from London, England, Blake Monroe!
As glamorous as she is dangerous.
Here we go with triple threat rules in effect for this one, folks. We're about to see Thea Hale, Kiana James, and Blake Monroe.
All three superstars will have to keep their head on the swivel.
Flung down.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Hitting the senton with force. Oh. Got out of the way of that one. Thrown down to the ground.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And she looks prepared to turn this whole affair into a home run derby.
Boom, swinging that like the Bambino. This match is one of the most cutthroat situations you can find yourself in WWE.
Without a doubt, and that is why you cannot hold back here. There are no disqualifications in a triple threat, and you really need to utilize that as much as you can before your opponents do. Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Then to a big right.
She's heading outside the ring now. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
And that'll take a bit of a fight out of Kiana James.
That type of physicality earning Thea Hale the advantage. Bam! Connects with the headbutt.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Ah, jeez.
Oh!
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Oh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Blake taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
She throws her back in.
Shot block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
She's just daring her opponent now.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, a landing right into the barricade.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Stopping the arm. They're experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Kiana showing an aggression that won't be contained. Straight to the jaw. Ouch!
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Bang on the money.
What a drop kick. Oh, what a forearm. There's return fire on Blake.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Crushing the windpipe.
She manages to reverse it.
Arm wrench. Oh, blocks the punch and a knee to the chin.
Can she do it here? She was close to the end there.
She's not going down quite yet.
Oh, right into a counter. What a display of strength here. Pulls the shoulder. She's looking winded now.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match?
Nice counter from Monroe. She's back in the ring now. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
One step ahead. The headset. Kick to the body.
Double DDT.
Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Blake Monroe.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement. Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from wherever she wants.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash Legend is never shy about talking up a big game, but I have to admit she's done a good job backing it up in the ring.
Yeah, Legend is a true powerhouse between the ropes. She gets to talk the talk because she can definitely walk the walk.
Her physicality really is impressive.
Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
With the ring of the bell, Lash Legend is looking to get things going here.
Oh, yeah. And just look at Lash Legend, a natural-born superstar. This is a woman who was built to be a WWE superstar.
Yeah, with her size and strength, it's obvious that the bougie bully is a legend in the making.
But there won't be any easy win tonight, considering her opponent. A superstar who can hang with just about anyone in the ring. There is a lot of fight in this woman, and extinguishing that fire will not be a simple task.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole. Snake eyes.
She's looking at it early. Quick kick out from her there.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Planning something big here.
From the top.
Through the air. It connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Lash has got to get her wits about her.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
And Legend gets taken a step back in the wrong direction there. She throws her back in. Right on the chops. Going for the cover. She kicks out in one.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
She finally manages to land some offense.
If Legend was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Oh, what a boot.
That unraveled on Lash.
Placing her in the corner here.
Laser focused on the arm there.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on it. She's going in for the pin.
Powers through after 2.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
She's looking to finally put Legend away.
What a reversal by Lash. Sends off the 3 count.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, man, that was a sickening thud.
Yeah, can we get the ref to check on them? She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Oh, straight forearm. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Now trampling the opposition. Big splash.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
Delivered into the barricade.
He goes back into the ring here. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Here is your winner,
Lash Legend not at all happy with this loss tonight.
For all her power, somehow, Lash Legend just wasn't able to take the win here.
an American hero, a super slagent. Here comes Piper Niven.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You've got to salute Piper Niven. She saw the value in Chelsea Green before everyone else. She's a founding member of the Secret Service.
That's not something to be proud of, Wade. This is a made-up job. Piper's a great competitor, but this is just being a crony for Chelsea Green.
Careful, Cole. You do not want to be on the Secret Service's watch list.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And her opponents, first, from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega has just been looking amazing lately in the ring.
Yeah, while she's usually at a total size disadvantage, Zelina Vega more than makes up for that in the amount of fight she has.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any of them.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. Oh, she retaliates.
She gets position in the corner.
Lights out. DDT connects. Face plant.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first eye. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind. Oh, big chop block.
Oh, man, by the hair.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Rising up, she has no idea of the trauma headed her way.
Misses the target.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, my God. Diving moonsault. Brutal club.
Tossed with ease.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Vega fending that off. Oh, unexpectedly kicked in the face.
Looks like it's time for a little demolition.
Dropped on top of the head hard.
Look, what a wind up on that kick. And I could assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old clap.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT!
Niven's on her last breath. Going right into the pin attempt.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. DDT plants them. Connects. Saw it coming. Uh-oh. Bulldog.
The face of Piper's taking about all it can take.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Hurricanrana! Beautiful. All right, Hurricanrana. And she had Zelina's number there. Look at this. This can't be good.
A focused attack to the trachea.
Oh, responds with a punch right to the stomach.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Great thinking from Piper. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Man, that is going to leave some...
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? And she breaks up the pin.
Flattened.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of her now.
No, she kicks out.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Big clothesline. Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first.
And cover now for the match.
She's in her grasp.
And a suplex.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She still fights out in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Intercepts the pin attempt. Connects with the Meteora.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other one. Now this is agonizing.
My hat is off to these ladies. This crowd is getting what they paid for and so much more.
Into a Hurricanrana. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Incredibly close call, but she...
Kick to the body into the cold red.
Will Vega take advantage?
Driven down with an elevated flatliner.
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
Oh, did you hear that?
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. Red. It's Zelina's for the taking.
Cover. That breaks the count. This match continues on. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
A time to end this. Oh, compressing them with a splash. Piper got all of it. Drop toe hold.
Oh!
And Zelina Vega looking to hype herself up here, man. Ooh.
bad intentions here.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Piper may have sealed things up.
Oh, from behind, Frankensteiner.
Vega covers. And that does it. Zelina Vega captures the win.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Oh yeah, Naomi. Caution, she's here, baby. Looking angry, looking focused, looking ready to go. Oh yes.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Alexa can flip on a dime. You never know what her mental state is going to be at any given moment of the match. She's just issued an open challenge to the entire locker room. Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
Oh, I gotta say it. Alexa Bliss creeps me out. That smile, those eyes, something's not right about all this, man.
I think that's exactly what Alexa Bliss wants. Bliss wants her competition feeling unsettled before she even gets to the ring.
All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Naomi.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
There's the bell, and this WWE Women's World Championship match is now officially begun.
And the feeling in here is electric. Everyone knows that with this kind of prize on the line, these superstars are going to be at their absolute best.
She has no idea what's coming her way.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. The challenger's shoulder up after one.
Trying to wrap up this match fast. Hooked up, and DDT.
Oof. Well measured there.
Looking to go up high.
Stalking from above.
Perched up top. Buster connects.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. She powers out immediately there.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll. Directly into the pin attempt.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Full extension on a split leg drop.
Naomi finds her target with that one. Cuts the attack off. Bliss finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, Bliss able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
Now the pin for the championship. Fights out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits. I'm not sure just how far this rivalry will grow.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
There's 2.
And Naomi can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Naomi.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign. Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the NXT Women's Champion, Britt Baker!
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
She's smart, man, protecting her title tonight, but this is a huge opportunity for her to stay sharp inside the ring.
The Hall of Famer, the most dominant female competitor ever.
And her opponent, from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
This is a woman who has broken as many barriers as she has bones.
Woman champion, intercontinental champion, first woman to take part in the Royal Rumble and the King of the Ring. Tell China she can't do any of that. Go ahead. See what she tells you.
China's a superstar who lets her actions do the talking. And we're going to see more action tonight. China here tonight, set for action.
If you look up the dictionary definition of dominance, I'm fairly certain there's a photo of China right next to the word.
Yeah, China may be a woman of very few words, but her actions speak quite loudly. There's a reason China is the ninth wonder of the world, and if you haven't gotten the chance to see why just yet, just watch this.
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
Submission hold, locked in. Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand, and there's the break.
Clothesline.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Neck breaker. Crank in the head. The momentum shifted in China's favor.
And China's intimidation factor is coming into play. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And here's a cover. And she gets the shoulders up.
She's still fresh. No surprise she kicked out before two.
Now down into the cover. The ref count before two.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something of a quick kick out.
Oh! And she's pressing the advantage.
She continues to propel herself forward.
Slam!
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
China with bad intentions.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Man, just ate that elbow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex. And back into the ring she goes. And saw what was coming there.
Man.
Headed to the top rope.
From the heavens.
Nobody home. What an impact.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Looks like she just tested Chyna's dominance with that attack. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Russian leg sweep.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here. Knee strike attempted, but blocked, and now powered down hard.
Just like that, she turned it around. The Russian leg sweep. Makes the pin. This might be it. And she breaks the count.
She is still in this fight.
Whoa, whoa. Could this be it?
Implant buster.
Chyna's in serious danger.
Cover. What a win. Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, Britt Baker!
A surprising loss here for Chyna.
And hell hath no fury like a wonder scorned. Any momentary elation over defeating Chyna is truly that. Momentary. Chyna will make certain of that.
Triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Minnesota, Julia.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
And her opponents, first, from out of this world, Chris Stanley.
I gotta say, I'm loving every second of this. The energy in here is reaching an all-time high.
This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Eli Dawn.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Rules are out the window in this triple threat contest.
That's just one thing that makes the triple threat match so unpredictable. You've got two targets on your back in this one.
Nicely done. An inverted scoop slam. She's totally unprotected.
God.
Somehow she's still able to find the opening.
Not everything's gone to plan for her, but she still has a chance to finish the job.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Counter right when it was needed.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. The tide really can change at any moment in a triple threat match. How do you keep from being overwhelmed by that fact?
You gotta dictate the pace. You gotta take advantage of the situation. There's no DQs in this match. There's no countouts. Do what you gotta do to get this W by any means necessary.
Watch out! Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Caught in a bad spot. The fallaway slam. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see.
No, pin attempt here.
Power ran out in one.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Nothing's like a big right hand.
Got disturbing impact.
Hammerlock. Into a DDT. She turns it around with the reversal.
Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism.
Ooh, that'll kill you over. Uh-oh.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Oh, the heel moves in. And the legs are trapped here. The leg trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. She's got her pin. This might be the end. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Do can to power through and stay in this thing.
Man, what timing on that counter. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop right to the heart.
I think that'll do it.
The cover. The cover. She kicks out with force.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
That can make an opening for her.
John Henry swinging the handle like that.
Flaunting her weapon and goading her opponent. Oof! Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intent.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Hits the crossface.
Oh, gets there in time and breaks up the submission.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy. Hard punch.
Uh-oh. Hung up on the second rope. Sent right into the corner. Scoop slam. Heading back into the ring now. Blockbuster off the ropes. Might have her shoulders down. Got it. No, just a two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Big drop kick connects. Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
The head scissor takedown.
She's got her here.
With the lariat.
With that kendo stick.
And, oh, man, look at this. That last shot busted her open. Caught with a knee. That's the end of that. Strike after strike after strike to the body. Oh!
What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat.
And another just non-stop aggression.
You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring that house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Well, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so unique. Look at this. There's a win. Pin attempt broken up.
Ruthless striking. That'll dislocate your jaw.
Misses on the split.
Crucifix. Penny combination. No, she kicks out.
This is an all-time classic.
Wait, you see? Yep, looking for the submission.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. Agonizing submission. She's got...
Oh, can't take anymore. It's tapping out.
Here is your winner, Julia.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory. The true leader of the women's evolution.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
A force to be reckoned with as a competitor and a businesswoman.
Born and bred for this. This is her queendom.
For over 25 years, Stephanie's constant presence has been felt in WWE. And now she is a Hall of Famer.
And her opponent, from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Anna Jay.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Just charging them. What's going on here?
Oh, well, look who it is. This is a no DQ match. It's all legal.
And she's taking advantage of it.
And there's nothing the referee can do.
She counters it. She knew it was coming.
Running right into an attack. Not going to let him interfere.
And she won't allow her to interfere. Putting a stop to this interference.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Oof. And here's an early cover. Look at a steal one there, perhaps.
She wasted no time kicking out there.
Big back body drop. One elevation.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Stomping. Ouch. Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, kick. Wow. She's going for the cover. And the shoulder gets up in time.
I can't believe she waited so long to kick out. Some well-timed defense on her part.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. Oh. That catches Steph looking. Stomping the leg. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
From above! From the sky!
Oof, nobody home. Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
The fight has been taken as Stephanie McMahon. Stephanie's going to have to dig down deep here. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
If McMahon was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. Oh.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
There's absolutely no love lost between these superstars, and I don't imagine things settling down anytime ever.
DDT!
And that's the wrath of a McMahon boiling up to the surface.
She's going for the cover.
got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Facebuster connects hard.
Locking dazed, she's an easy target now.
Here comes the setup, double under.
Double underarm hook call. Oh, flips out.
Big clothesline.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Into the pin.
Is that enough?
No, 2 count.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Up into the torture rack.
This could put a stop to Stephanie McMahon.
Makes a cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Anna Jay.
Victory at last after an incredible effort in this match, and all after dealing with an assault earlier on.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Sky.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Lee A.
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
A relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and from the middle of Kinshasa.
Got out of dodge that time.
Oh. Samoan driver.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Incredible springboard right there. Boom. Oh.
Ooh. Oh, man.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Sharp elbow, getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Oh, she's going all out offensively now.
Blow after blow, looking like a woman possessed. Looking to the WWE Universe for a bit of a boost. Some might say she's pandering.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Up high. She completely missed there. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted, nice sweep of the leg. And she's really on the cover for the win. No, kick out at two.
Just barely keeping this match going, keeping the fight inside them going.
Oh.
Taking every opportunity to attack that knee. And now rapid-fire punches.
Kick gets caught.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Quick thinking, get her out of that.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock. Submission locked in. Could this be it? And will she? Yes, she breaks free of the submission.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold is applied.
And this locked as deep as it can get.
Either find a way out or tap. Tap or snap, ties. Tap or snap.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Yeah, she's really tilted this one in her favor.
Oh, scattered that one.
Arm drag blocked here and rolls through tightly hooked pin.
She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Sliced bread. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Almost ended it there.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count. You have got to hand it to these superstars. This has been a fantastic match.
I agree completely. They've exceeded all expectations. Oh, look at this. Clothesline.
Wants to finish this.
Fist directly to the gut. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Uh-oh, full Nelson.
SSTO.
Check and mate. Cover. We have a cover.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all. Rolling neck snap.
Super kick!
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Uh-oh, full Nelson.
SSTO.
Just a thing of beauty.
Into the pin combination.
There's 2. And a victory here tonight!
Here is your winner, Sky.
What an incredible match.
One we won't soon forget.
This was a grueling match both physically and mentally, but to the victor goes the spoils. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
way to the ring, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Luther the Show!
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
And her opponents, first, from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano!
Bull Nakano is one of the few superstars who can say they truly changed the game. With her outrageous look and ferocious power, Nakano is unlike anything we'd seen at the time.
I'd argue she's still one of one to this day. Nakano has never been replicated. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
And from Chicago, Illinois, Lane A. Black.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
We've got triple threat action here tonight. No disqualification.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
Clubbing blow. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Double suplex connects.
A couple of individuals with an equal purpose, uniting forces to dispose of their competition.
Such an underhanded tactic there.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Slam right down to the ground. That boot.
You know, a disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Well, shifts that to her favor.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
And she re-enters the ring. Scoop slam!
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Headed out of the ring now.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Russian leg sweep.
Just a battering strike.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. She's got her pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
Somehow she kicked out before the 2.
Bull gets reversed.
The knee brutalized right there.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Rapid fire rights over and over. Nothing with shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
And she just broken up that pin.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Planted with a face buster.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, battle.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man.
This is certainly...
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
And she's not done yet.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Over clutch cinched in.
And she's just put an end to that submission. Superman punch!
Off the ropes.
Uh-oh.
Kinshasa.
She could put this one away. Driving the boot into the midsection there.
And Nakano is really being knocked around here.
Nakano being subjected to a beatdown.
2. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Luther the Show.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the 2 other superstars to stand.
This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Concord, California, Evan Marie.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponents, first from Vienna, Austria.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
And she's bringing the fight still, not laying down.
What a fighter. She is upping the intensity as this match wears on.
Strong suplex. And she is in dangerous territory. Not even close to the position she wants to be in right now.
No question, she has been taken to the limit here.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. Devastating kick.
Oh, drop toe hold.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Big flying forearm. In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
She's feeding off the WWE Universe now.
Monkey flip. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Bringing a baseball bat into play.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Just going all out with every blow. Ow! And now here's the cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Oh, and a clothesline. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
That's brutal. That chop. Ouch.
By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate. Well, I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here. Running all the way across the ring before smashing their
pin. She can end this now. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn. Sit out, slam.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Returning back to the ring. Boom. This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Stunner.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Making time to celebrate her many talents.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, we better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk is going to be long for this world.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. The legs of Saturn applied. Hands locked across the bridge of the nose. Cross face. Agony on her face as the hold is broken. Raw drop kick.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
Yeah, these women have given it their all tonight.
They have a long forearm on point.
And slides back into the ring.
This can't bode well.
Split leg drop.
Now's her time to capitalize. Down with a backbreaker. Oh. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She's got the kendo stick, and she does not look afraid to use it.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
Returning to the ring now. Toss. Ooh, might have her shoulders down. Barely kicks out.
She's got serious grip. How did she manage to break that pin?
She countered that into her own offense. And look at front pain back suplex.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
Looking to put this one away here. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Natalya.
Always got to show some respect for Natalya. Show some respect for the book of the women's division.
A true locker room leader. Her impact on this sport is immeasurable. Definitely deserves the acknowledgement and praise.
And her opponents, first,
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
From Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Dangerous Danielle Davis!
No matter how high the deck is stacked, this one competitor will never give up.
Well, as long as never giving up is the only strategy they bring with them into the ring, the odds are they will always be stacked against them.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Triple threat rules in effect, which means you can never feel safe.
Oh, yes. Every superstar for themselves here. It's going to be a fantastic fight. And that...
Finds the roll-up.
Stopping the pin there.
What's coming next?
Back suplex. Very nice.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Sliding into the ring now.
Ooh, my goodness. Capped off with a clothesline.
This certainly isn't a technical, sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
One down. Backing her into that corner now.
What's coming here?
Get this back into the ring now.
Ah, blow to the breadbasket.
Boom! All the way. Cover. Is it enough? She kicks out with authority after two.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, that would break your face.
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done.
A second time. Targeting the back, doing everything they can to break down the competition. The cover. She's going for it. Pushes through after two.
Just barely, but it counts.
She's fired up. She's ready.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And looking for a back suplex. Very nice.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Foot in the corner now. Up and around and down. Narrow by nature.
The shoulders are down. Kick out just in time.
She's alive. She's alive. Might want to try some holy water and garlic to take her out now. My goodness.
And now heading back inside the ring. And she had Natalya's number there. And an answer from...
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
And then she manages to stop the submission.
Oh, man, it's not over yet.
Natalya, this could be it. For the 3 count.
Been broken up. She saw to that.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya. Moonsault!
And then Schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
She's going for the victory.
Stopping the ref's count there. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Face buster.
Super kick.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. She goes back into the ring. Oh, that hurt. Landing a big hit with that hammer. Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough? And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down. Hard-hitting kick.
Firm control. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She's grabbed a kendo stick. The international
From the Kinshasa. Downward spiral. Shoulders down. Is this it?
Breaks the count.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, look at this. And just look at all this wrenching, the bend on the neck this is causing.
a vulnerable...
And wait, can she counter? Yes, she's able to escape that submission. Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there. Superman punch!
Able to steer clear of danger there. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We always say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand. Oh, caught by the back elbow.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Oh, look at that scoop slam. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Psyching themselves up now. A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Teeing off. Natalya with the cover. And she just stopped the pin.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Just wrenching away. She's tapping. She taps out. It's over.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Buffalo, New York.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
Such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
The match is underway, and in action is Lyra Valkyria.
Even I have to admire the sheer tenacity of Lyra Valkyria in the ring. Lyra's never had the pleasure of being the most physically dominant superstar, so she's learned to even things up with her pure skill. It's impressive to watch Valkyria take out some of the top names in our business.
Yeah, Lyra Valkyria is a dynamic and versatile superstar. Drop her into any situation, and somehow Lyra will find a path that leads to victory.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Boom!
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks!
Capped off with a big one. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Followed by a lariat right to the face.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Tossed back into the ring. She's back in the ring.
Lyra is out of the way.
Hurricane. Shoulders down.
And that only gets a 1 count.
She almost got caught by surprise.
Just tossed. She can airline mouse for that. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
In control with the waistlock.
Quick switch into a grounded headlock.
And into the side headlock. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Stalking from above.
Look out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Roundhouse kick. mental chess here from Lyra.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Avoids the count out now, but was using nearly all the leeway the referee is allowing.
Bang to the neck.
Bang! Bit of MMA with that roundhouse.
Superman punch!
Ooh! And that failed to hit the mark.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And one more for good measure.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyrie is not showing the capacity to...
Kinshasa! Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Cover! Picked up the victory!
Here is your winner.
And all of Lyra's efforts couldn't cut it tonight.
Yeah, Lyra Valkyria got her wings clipped.
Well, looking for a handshake to start things off.
Oh!
What a slap! What a sucker punch! A pretty cheap trick to start things off here.
Trying to get inside their opponent's head right away.
The bell rings coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Oh, my! Oh, that opens the door for Alundra.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Oh, my Lord! What contact!
Axe handle finds its target.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Slipping out of the way there.
Did you hear that impact? Looks like things are heading our way.
Stand in front of me, dog. This is a new suit. Oh, hard hit with the table.
Ooh, and fights back. And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Boom!
Ooh.
And into the collar and elbow.
Down for the pin, and she kicks out.
Oh, she's got to tighten up a little. When you go down this early, you don't want to take any chances. She evades the attack.
Nice running crossbody. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
She breaks the count quick.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. She goes for the cover.
Just after two.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Driven down face first.
A complete lack of mercy shown towards Blaze there.
That's the kind of ability Victoria is looking to show tonight.
Right to the knee.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Beautiful moonsault to follow. And that is not supposed to look that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Oof, stiff elbow shot.
Uh-oh. Turns that back on Victoria.
Uh-oh. What a hurrah.
Incredible to see a superstar at that stage. Uh-oh. Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission.
Calculated the next big move.
Some good contact by Alundra Blaze. Blaze, she's thinking big.
Taking off.
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Absolutely crushing their opponent. Into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh, sit-out slam. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other. And she slides her back to the mat. Pin attempt on Victoria. And a victory! What a win she picks up here tonight! And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, Alundra Blaze!
Despite less than legal efforts to defeat them, they are standing tall now.
I'll give them one thing. They definitely know how to...
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kansas City, Kansas, the Maniac!
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel, and a main event level match.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Let's see what she can do.
And her opponent from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, Alundra Grace.
The intensity in this building grows with every step closer to that ring. This place is electric. She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
She's carrying a lot of energy into this match tonight. More than we've seen from her before.
She's always a fierce competitor, but yeah, tonight she's looking absolutely possessed.
I know I wouldn't want to be the one standing in her way tonight.
But then there's this woman standing in her way, and she doesn't do anything by half. Every match for her is a must-win situation, and she's more than capable.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Stiff kick.
Suplex!
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Ooh, right to the midsection.
Nice scoop slam.
From above!
Like a cruise missile from the second rope.
Oh, springboard!
Oh, coming down from way up top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Here we go.
Hit the moonsault with ease.
And boom!
Oh, shoulders down. This might do it.
She did it! She picked up the victory! Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, the Maniac!
This was a truly spectacular win.
Victory is never given, it's always earned, but we can all agree the price was much higher tonight.
Here we go. Tag team match set to get underway. This is going to be a good one. And from behind now, an ambush.
Pre-match beatdown with zero consequences. There can be no disqualification as the match hasn't even started.
Well, tilting the match in their favor.
Well, they had the advantage before the match even started.
Well, we could have a potential injury here.
And you got to wonder how this will impact the outcome of the match.
So there's the bell, and what started with an attack while making their way to the ring is now an official match.
It was smart. Attacking when the guard is down. I think it'll pay off for sure.
And we just saw some serious offense. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Hooked up. And she slides her back to the mat.
Boom!
And now propped up in the corner. Turned it around with a reversal. She fights back with the counter.
Tag made. Oh, wait a minute, still maintaining control.
Oh, shot to the gut.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Gets slammed down. She goes for the quick pin. She kicks out before one.
She's not going to be put away so easily this early.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. And Grace falls to a counter.
Tag made right there. Oh, gonna go up top. Oh! don't ask that, no.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Big forearm. Oh, a knee.
Is this it? Is this the end? And she's not done yet.
Oh, still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
And a reversal by Jordan. This team working like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, my goodness. Double gut buster. That might have broken some ribs. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
On target of the arm. Tag.
Oh, jeez. Soccer-style kick. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Oh, right into a power bomb.
Action taken right to Nikki there.
And the elbow drop applied. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, my goodness. Double gut buster. That might have broken some ribs.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with 2.
And this is just insulting. Enjoying their dominance a little too much. A barrage of headbutts.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks, but you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
Quick escape from danger there.
Double knee backbreaker.
Right to the mouth. Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Yes, that's right.
She gets bounced into the corner. Tag. Oh! Pinpoint swing of the leg.
And Nikki moves.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the... Driven down with a jackhammer. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. Slamming their opponent into place. Curious to see what's coming next from the second rope.
And a huge splash. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. Oh, my God.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Clover with a forearm.
Ooh, right on the throat. Ugh.
Just dominating their opponent now.
Tags her partner.
Goes up that clothesline right there. Beautiful schoolboy.
She kicks out with force.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, Jada broke her down there.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Snapmare could set something else up.
She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle. And Grace falls to a counter.
She got sent right into that corner.
Jada Parker going to set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop.
What's Parker fixing to do?
Beautiful fitting backbreaker.
Stomping down with all their weight. Tag. Opportunity to double team here.
Oh, kick to the gut.
Draped across the top rope.
Whiplash neck breaker.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Boom, what a right.
Using the arm like a billy club. These two are really giving it their all here and now, yet somehow, I have a strong feeling they've still got more to unleash.
Grace denies the attack. Oh, Miss Wiley, this could pick up the win here. And a kick out at only one.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog. Ooh.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. And Nikki is getting the crowd going.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Ooh.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Countering that offense.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Grace so powerful, so strong. Beast mode. Cross looks absolutely out of it.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, a merciless assault.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Springboard Bulldog.
Pin on Jordan. No, she kicks out.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now. Nikki Cross turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Regalplex.
And Grace is really fired up.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer.
Forced into into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
And Jada didn't see that coming. Muscle buster! Shoulder down. Could this be it? And a kick out at 2.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
It seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done with.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and head.
Big attempt by Jada. We're going to be hard-pressed to see a better match than that. Here's another look.
Here are your winners, the team of Jada Parker and Nikki Cross.
Credit where credit's due. This wasn't an easy win.
I thought that devious attack might have spelled disaster for them, but they managed to overcome it.
I thought that sneak attack was going to be a game changer.
This woman is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring,
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
and her opponent from Long Island, New York, Will Nightmare.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
And we've heard the chatter around the locker room. This woman arguably has all the potential and all the tools needed to become a permanent fixture at the top of the women's division.
The thing is, potential can only get you so far in this business. And those tools you're talking about, you got to put them all together. Can she do that?
This match is as good a chance as any for us to find out.
Yeah, but in there too is a woman who has been purely focused on placing herself on
Cover here. And that was only a one.
She almost got caught by surprise.
What a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Look at this raw power. Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand. Vicious arm stomp. Oof! You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. She's maintaining solid offense here.
You can tell she's focused on taking her opponent down.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Oh, taken down in one fell swoop.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Ooh!
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
Big suplex.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Heel hook.
And targeting the leg there. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Double axe handle.
Oh, ouch.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Moving into the ring. Oh, perhaps running her mouth a bit too much.
Oh, here we go, man.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Caught with a clothesline. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Right hook.
Watch the hand speed.
Lightning fast strikes. Incredible speed.
Front face lock applied, just burying knees into the body. Right on the chin with the last one.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Looking to close this thing out.
Shoulders up before two.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator. The pin. It's all or nothing time. A kick into it, too.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Wards that off. What a response.
Bam! First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee. Trying to work the leg here.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And she's on the ropes. Ref waving off the hold.
Mounting it down to opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
to reverse it.
Boom! Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Oh, a knee! Lights out.
She's in danger on that top turnbuckle. Oh.
Oh! Taking this to the floor.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
Vulgar display of power here.
Caught that and reversed it.
Check out this power. Bang! Meeting the steel. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Calculating the next move here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching. And now she's giving the crowd a chance to feast their eyes on true talent.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
This match ending by countout is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
Well, known by many names, Sensational, Sensual, Queen, Sensational Sherry.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New Orleans, Louisiana, Sensational Sherry!
Sensational Sherry, so much more than just a valet. She is a competitor to be taken very seriously.
The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
And her opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, Jay!
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
We're underway here with Sensational Sherry in the ring.
Always fun to have a dazzling and clever competitor like Sensational Sherry in the ring. You never know what move Sherry is going to make to ensure things turn out in her favor.
Or whether that move is going to fall within the rules of in-ring competition. Sherry has always been very creative.
But she'll be facing a challenge in the form of a superstar who has a vendetta to settle. You know this one's going to get intense, judging by all the vitriol that's led up to tonight.
Leg drop!
Sharp elbow.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Slam right down to the ground.
Sherry taking the upper hand in a big way.
This, a quick takedown, double leg and a high stacked pin here.
A kick out stops the rep at 2.
Taking a sweet time to kick out of that one.
I love this. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Great response to Sherry there, putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around. Torturing their opponent. Wait, you guys seeing this? Sensational Sherry trying to fight against this, trying to resist.
Submission hold in place, wrenching at the back. Hold it over versus it, shoulders down.
Well, how the turntables.
Counters, cover. Gets the shoulder up well. What's it going to take?
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Driven face first.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Here we go. Good stuff.
Putting an exclamation point on the end.
Sensational Sherry, step over toe holds. Submission locked in here.
You can see her wheels turning, trying to figure a way out.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Stopping that offense with a swift out shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Rotates out against the cover. Kicks out after 1.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Throws her back in from ringside. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Incoming!
Diving shoulder tackle. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. She breaks the ref's count.
I don't know how, but it looked like she still got a whole lot left in the tank. What a kick out. Take it down with that electric chair.
Distress showing on Sherry's face.
But Sensational Sherry cannot allow this burst to hinder her.
Textbook scoop slam.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Here we go. Sherry from the top rope. Sensational Sherry might have her.
And going for the pin. Sherry got it. What a win.
Here is your winner, Sensational Sherry!
Sensational Sherry earning a big win here.
Credit where it's due. Sensational Sherry was fantastic tonight and earned herself the win.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
Week in and week out, a lot of superstars are always looking for a chance to prove themselves. But this woman just may go above and beyond on that front.
Taking on all comers, rising up to each and every challenge thrown her way. I would say the proof is in the pudding for this superstar.
Doing her best and giving it her all to rise up the ranks here in WWE. And tonight should be no different.
Also in the ring is a truly courageous superstar who knows how to get what she wants in the ring. She is a fighter, a true warrior who loves to take on a challenge.
Yeah, entering competition really does seem to thrill her. That could serve her well here in this one. Oh, what a kick. Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. She's all locked up. A grueling.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold.
Stone cold with a clothesline.
An arm breaker. Oh, and a stomp.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
And this is just next-level brutality.
She's stringing offense together here.
I have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
Brainbuster!
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. It could be all over.
Is absolute insanity.
Oh, she's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
A hammerlock now.
That could be all she wrote.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Hayner.
A victory seemed assured from the very start.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even. Agent Fire is here to secure the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Piper Niven from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire.
Fire, ready to carry out her orders? Oh, yes.
And her opponent,
I love the tone being set here, using your entrance to control the mood of the match to come, to make this your kind of show.
Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
Here's the bell, and we have Alba Fire set for action now.
What often gives Alba Fire an advantage in the ring is her utter disregard for her opponents. Fire doesn't think anyone is as good as her, and there's no limit to the pain she'll callously inflict on the competition.
And you think that's all a good thing? Certainly gives Alba Fire a dangerous edge, I'll give you that.
However, it has to be an uphill battle when you're facing off against...
A tremendous pinning combination.
And she kicks out right away.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Chop.
Gets driven into the corner. Forearm to the kidney. To the small of it back.
Could she end it here? Strong kick out there.
Not yet.
And an armbar applied here with an armbar.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Up high!
Over the top with the splash.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And she kicks out at 2.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so. Boom! Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
These two trading one blow after another.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Ooh. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other, no more holding back, going all out. That shot ends things.
Let's go behind, up across the shoulders, into the glory bomb. That's the innovative offense that has made Fire so impressive. Launching. Minnesota round kick finds its mark.
Right back to the...
Up high. The Fire with a swanton.
Fire was right on target.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Alba Fire!
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Call it otherworldly or just call it skill. Alba Fire simply did what she had to do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, P. Kelly.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And her opponent, from Richmond, Virginia, Mickey James.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
Here's a superstar that is seemingly created to be the next big thing in WWE, a natural athlete and the true truest sense, she has set her bar quite high early into her career.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
A little slow to get her shoulder up.
Definitely took some time kicking out there, though.
So much force there. And into a collar and elbow.
Aggressive shove there.
Locks up.
Quick change of positions. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Switching into the side headlock. What a sweep.
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
From the middle rope.
Got the knees up just in time.
It's out of dodge.
She has taken the momentum.
Giving it all she's got at the moment.
Oh, targeting the leg with that stomp.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Oh, kick. Can she do it here? She kicks out at one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Oh, kick right to the back. Turns it around. Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Off the rope. Disaster kick.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
That'll knock the wind out of you.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Boom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Big shot right there. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Reversed.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
Slingshot Hurricane Rana! Wow, what a pump kick. She's got her pin. This might be the end. She gets the shoulder up.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there. Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
Two, and still in this.
So close to ending this thing.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Big time. Driven through the ground with that spine buster.
Producing a trampling.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Looking to take it to the air now.
From the top.
Big splash.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Mickey James.
That's the kind of win that can take their career to the next level.
Putting your body on the line like that is a huge risk. This match could have gone very differently.
But in the end, Corey, they are the ones celebrating.
The following is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Tijuana, Mexico, Thunder Rose.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
And her opponents, first, from New Orleans, Louisiana, the national champion, Anna Reyes.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Her title might not be on the line, but you better believe she's bringing her A-game into this match.
Here and ready to roar.
And from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Can't wait to see some savage martial arts inspired kicks.
Nikita just has an amazing blend of raw power and precision technique. And things getting started for these three in this triple threat match.
This one's going to test these superstars' creativity. It's going to take outside-of-the-box thinking to prevail against two other competitors.
She unloads a devastating maneuver.
She is definitely feeling it right now.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
Everything she has been through to this point.
Going for a quick cover. Making sure to get her shoulder up after two.
Close to the end. Early in this one.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Shattering arm. Drop arm breaker. Sent flying out of the ring here. Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. To the small of their back. She's back in the ring now.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey.
Up and down. What a slam.
She got put to the test there.
This is what happens in triple threats. The action is fast, it is hard, and she got caught.
Really wrenching it. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, lands the kick. on target.
Timing with that swing, boy.
She gets out of that.
With that calf kick.
Back into the ring now.
Extending their opponent's arm out for a big leg drop.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
This could do it.
Taking flight.
Diving front drop kick. Up on their shoulder. Samoan driver.
Going for broke right here.
Into the cover.
2. She kicked out.
Absolutely millimeters away from a 3 count. You don't get many kickouts after that move.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. In the world of romance, this is what we call it could be all over here.
And she kicks out right away.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit.
Clothesline. Turning the tables.
Round and around. Look at this velocity.
Back into the ring she comes.
Quick cover for the win.
She turns it around with the reversal. Clubbing blow to the back.
DDT.
Man, did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer? Headbutt. Oh, no. I see blood on Nikita's face and head now. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Man, just squeezing the air out.
Lining up their opponent.
Lyons showing her instinct. Oh, a merciless strike.
Bam. God, that's the shoulders down. She might have her.
Forces the shoulder up after 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. She's tied up. High angle belly to back suplex.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Once more, set it up. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
And a direct assault was Lyons breathing heavy in the late going.
Yeah, Lyons has been broken down over the course of this match.
Bang. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Just a relentless and unrelenting performance from these competitors. That undying will to keep going. That is what this is all about.
These superstars keep pushing their limits here, keep raising the stakes. And this onslaught, the cover, is it in? And she breaks the count.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the night.
With the cutter. That has Nikita rocked.
Belly to back suplex high on the back of the neck.
Lyons shoulders her down. This might do it. She kicked out. How the hell did she kick out?
Incredible to think. After everything we witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Ooh, look at this.
putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Boom! Big time driver.
Lions counters. Uh-oh. Counter on Lions. Oh, what impact. Powering the pile driver.
Pack it up. She just put this one away.
Into the pin. Taking the referee's count. She's kept this one alive.
Sent to the outside. Her opponent able to maintain their footing on the apron for the moment, but it's about to get worked out. Pile driver! That has Nikita counting the lights.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
Turn it around into a DDT.
Ooh. Driven into the barricade.
Working together in tandem here. And boom!
Double flapjack. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Brain buster.
Neck breaker.
Are we about to see it? And Lions with a split-legged leg drop. Can Nikita close things out?
There's two. Only two?
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
she's
He's going to try it again.
Nikita Lyons, split leg drop.
exclamation delivered by Nikita.
This could be for the win. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Thunder Rose.
Standing tall above the two other hungry competitors who were in this match.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
This competitor is just way too aggressive. They need to do some breathing exercises or something. Unlock the inner peace.
I'm a little surprised to hear that from you, Corey. You endorse anyone who brings a little animosity to the ring.
Well, maybe sometimes I do, but this is too much. They should dial it back. Do some yoga.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And her opponent from Seattle, Washington, Chase T. Brown.
conditioning. It was all building to this match right here. It's time to show up and show off.
For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
Oh my, caught them off guard. And she takes on even more damage.
Yeah, she might be close to being shut down.
We are now underway, and let me tell you, this superstar looks like she's ready for anything.
Oh, she has been eagerly looking forward to tonight. A chance to show the entire WWE Universe and her opponent that she is for real and that no one can stand in her way.
An ambitious goal, but one we all know she is capable of
Going for the early cover.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
That was so close. The end has to be near.
Oof, kick finds it. Tremendous series of kicks.
And back into the ring she goes. What a reversal.
Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
And she's not done yet.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Setting them up for a fisherman's buster. She had that scouted and enters back into the ring.
Oh, what a right hook.
Misses on the springboard.
Wicked kick.
Costly error there.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Opponent's all wrapped up in beautiful fireman's carry takedown.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Oh, laid to waste with the powerbomb.
2. She kicks out with force.
Oh, if this match is going to come down to who wants it more, that kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in...
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could only be... Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Uh-oh.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Desperate attempt here to get back to her feet.
Double spring shotgun drop kick on the mark.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Trouble is on the horizon.
All the pressure on the neck right now. Extremely difficult to get any sort of mobility.
It was just a matter of time. She was helpless to the submission.
Here is your winner, Chase T. Brooks.
Quite the win for her here.
And you can't say this win was not earned. Both these competitors are feeling the wounds of war right now, but only one of them gets to reap the rewards.
The revenge tour continues.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Oh, Liv Morgan is such a complete competitor in the ring. She's got the charisma, the attitude, and the ability.
Yeah, and she's always in the title picture, whether she's earned it or took it for herself.
And as we all know, Liv just takes whatever or whoever she wants.
Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair, true wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
And her opponents, first, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
One of the most ruthless women you can face in WWE, Charlotte will do anything to protect her crown as the Queen.
That type of mentality is just ingrained in her DNA, Cole. When you're aiming for the crown, you better not miss.
Yeah, because once you made an enemy out of Charlotte, you've made an enemy for life.
And she's going to make sure that life is filled with pain and disappointment. She'll just keep coming at you until you're a shell of your former self.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
And from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would. In-ring IQ will be tested in this triple threat match. We'll start this one off with Liv Morgan, Charlotte, and Bayley.
It's all about outsmarting and outlasting two opponents to claim victory here. So you got to make sure you don't get too far ahead of yourself. SOS.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Went for the kendo stick, and the lights will quickly follow.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
double knee drop.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
And Liv is the one being challenged here.
Tossing out their opponent effortlessly. And now, from the corner, a baseball slide. She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
And Bayley connected nicely there. A quick reversal from her. There goes the knee. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Looking to knock this one right out of the park.
She throws her back in. Sharp chop. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Pretty drop kick. She's regrouping now. Getting out of the ring there.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Barrage of fierce offense.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Charlotte just rubbing it in now. Each revolution was more impressive than the last.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
We gotta turn away. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal face, man.
If you can do maneuvers like that, you should absolutely show it off.
German suplex.
Boom.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Head over heels with the exploder.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Flair messing with her opponent, clearly trying to force an error.
Headed back into the ring. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Oof, the double knees directly to the face.
Propped up in the corner now.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually,
They might be able to put this one away right here. Quick count out after one.
Her iron will on. Unique pinning combination.
Bringing up the pin right there. Fireman's carry into a sidewalk slam. Jumping complete shot.
Bayley is completely out of
Into the cover. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
How the hell are they gonna kick out of that so fast, man?
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her though. She has to keep going.
She's still in this one. Somehow wrapped with a clubbing hit.
Looking helpless right now. Long way down. She's going for the victory. She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
taking advantage with a clubbing blow, flying in like a missile.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Front face lock applied with a Bailey press.
And the role model with a right hand.
Off the top rope with a neck breaker. So much damage has already been done.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Bailey down into the pin. This could do it. Bailey could be thinking about the end. Has Bailey ended it there?
This could be a cover.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
They're in the corner. Something's coming.
Bailey left an opening for the counter. Fireman's carry. Into a sidewalk slam. And now going for victory.
Is this it?
Oh, what a quick answer. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
She gets out of it.
Perfect takedown.
These ladies are tearing the roof off this place.
And here we go, returning to the ring. And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
Here's where Charlotte's ability to endure could get called into question. Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
She can't possibly take any more.
And yet she continues on somehow. What resilience.
Drop kick.
A show of disrespect from Morgan. And out of the ring she goes. Able to slip out of that situation.
Charlotte with a...
Here comes the backpack stunner. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken. Waist lock. Belly to belly.
This is not wrestling. This is not sports entertainment.
Shoulders down, this could be it. Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Barbaric. Bailey ties her opponent up. Rolls her out. Is there any air left in Charlotte?
Bailey's powerless here.
Morgan feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv can end this now.
Shoulders are down. She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Bailey's got a brutal leg by Bailey.
That could put Liv down for good.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
And Bailey now looks worse for wear.
The Queen is looking for a chance to deliver a knockout blow.
Look at Bailey, fast press. And Bailey hammering away.
Just clubbing down.
Just like that. She turned it around. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh, big boot drives him to the floor.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh. A complete lack of respect from Bailey to the ding-dong across from her.
Liv Morgan she's gonna go for that
2-on-1 face breaker.
Jumping complete shot.
That's won it for Morgan before.
Looking for the pin. She did it. Liv Morgan is your winner. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan!
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle. The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable. Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion,
There's always something a bit unnerving about Asuka. It's not just one thing, it's everything, man.
The sinister grin, the menacing face paint, or the always looming threat of that mist. Yeah, I'd say Asuka's unnerving.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
A model superstar. And also a championship caliber superstar too.
And her opponents, first from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
And from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
The devil herself has arrived. Flammer has been the most dominant female competitor to ever come out of Mexico. 900-plus days holding the top title in women's lucha libre, and I can definitely see her keeping that fire burning here in WWE.
Flammer looks about ready to set the world on fire. I cannot wait to see what this woman can do in the ring.
Three superstars stand ready for what should be a hectic triple threat match. Set for action in this one, and we're getting underway with Asuka, Maxine Dupree, and Flammer.
Oh, yeah. You talk about that triple threat action. It's all out, all action, all the time in these type of matches. No timeouts, no slowing down, and most importantly, no disqualifications. Here we go.
Drop kick connects with precision. Sent hard into the corner.
Targeted stomp to the arm. She goes back into the ring. Gonna finish it off with that impact.
She's in her clutches.
Fisherman suplex, classic. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
To the sky.
Oh, no, and big and pays for it. Roundhouse kick. Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area. Sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level. Oh, God. Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Boom! There's the pin.
Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Still not staying down for the count.
She's got something wicked in mind.
DDT! Oh, my gosh!
And she quickly turned that around. Oh, and a knee. And another. Precision strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And it looks like Asuka was the one who wasn't ready for that attack.
Yeah, Maxine came prepared for this matchup.
Placed against the turnbuckles. What a collision! No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
What a reversal by Flammer. Oh, right to the throat.
Flammer with a go behind, arm trap, muscled up.
What clever. Turns it into a pin attempt.
Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Sends off the 3 count.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
And look at front back suplex.
Very nice.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
One more.
She could end it here. And she's not done yet.
That was just a 1 count. It's clearly going to take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Oh, now just a little disrespect.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Drop kick right on the money.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just going all out with every blow.
You're in the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, what a splash in the corner. Dupree has her. She's taking things to ringside.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
Gets the shoulder up.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Right forearm to the neck. She's starting to wear down here.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex.
Taking this match to the outside.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
A bit of provocation from Dupree. But she, turned it into an arm drag.
She's got nowhere to go. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Neckbreaker attempt. Oh, look at the power.
And a hangman's neckbreaker of their own.
Maxine Dupree turning up the intimidation factor.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Oh, big splash in the corner.
She's got something prepped.
For the win! She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Eat defeat.
Oh, we got the bell over right into a pinning predicament.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow
Flammer in position for a
Flammer has this wrapped up.
2 count. 3, no, 2 count.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick out.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Goes into the corner.
Ooh. Crushing impact from that knee.
Asuka is in real danger now.
Oh, put the brakes on Dupree. Asuka with the Asuka lock.
That would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
So nimble, crucifix pin attempted.
And she wins.
Here is your winner, Flammer.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
The Storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking roping, stomping, grave digging, destruction man.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
A true force of nature from the very moment her signing with WWE was announced. The Storm that is Jade Cargill has been ferocious. It has been spectacular, and most importantly, it has been unforgettable.
WWE is all about moments, and Jade Cargill, this woman is a moment maker. Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
And her opponents, first, from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca!
Sol Ruca is so good, man. She wants to crush the competition so she can get back to the beach and soaking up the sun, man.
Her laid-back attitude has certainly won over the WWE Universe. They want in on the good times, too.
Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, settle in, but do so on the edge of your seat, because we've got triple threat rules tonight. First superstar to get a pinfall or submission will win. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
And the WWE Universe has their eyes glued on this one. Targeting the chest. Very effective. Flinged across the way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Torturous focus on the leg move. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker. Intercepted by Jade.
To the back of the neck.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Oh, driving the elbow. I don't know what they're looking for here.
With the bat in hand, I'm sure she's looking to clear the bases.
Tied up in a headbutt from behind. I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
If Cargill can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Chop! We know you have to watch your back at all times in a triple threat match. Any other advice, Corey?
Yeah, here's some for free. Let the other two superstars battle it out as much as possible and for as long as possible. The more time you can spend out of the action, the better situated you'll be to come in at the last moment and deliver the finishing blow yourself.
Oh, flapjack! And so over the pin early. And she kicks out.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Super kick! Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Breaking out the sledgehammer. I suggest everyone in her path run for cover. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Oh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer.
Kick to the stomach. Ruka is clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh, what a force!
And we have a pin attempt. He puts an end to the pin attempt there.
Wild springboard attack.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Putting up the kendo stick, and I'm already retching, man.
What a counter!
Clubbing blow. And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Face buster.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, feet tackle.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Down with a face buster.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Jade sidesteps.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
And she re-enters the ring.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
Cargill is searching around under the apron.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit. Down, around with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet. Super kick.
Down with a power bomb.
Ruka gets intercepted. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Jade Cargill. Oh, my God. He just got
Jading! Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Oh, God. Face first. Here's the band. Will Cargill recover? She still fights out in one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
She has Ruka in her grasp.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
That might have knocked Ruka out for good.
2 count. And she just stopped the pin.
Up into the electric chair.
face buster.
Strike. She's got her pin. This might be the end. Still only got one.
She still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Taken down by the neck. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Oh, and suplex.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
And she's returning fire. Oh! What a lariat! A stiff shot with a kendo stick. And so Ruka falling victim yet again.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Soul.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
And she breaks the count.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
There it is. Reversal.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And Cargill gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, every step forward for Cargill is being met with resistance.
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And Cargill is looking for Solution Man.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches.
Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
Driven down hard, right on the face.
Up to Welts already forming from that kendo shot. Cargill goes into the cover. This could do it. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner,
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
Okay, here we go. Oh, man, I can't wait for this. I'm hyped up. What are they out here for?
Well, this wasn't part of the plan.
Hopefully it doesn't turn into a matter of a numbers game, but I guess moral support is always encouraged, right?
Or possibly making a statement by showing up now, sending a sign, drawing a divided line. Has obviously chosen who their enemy is.
There's the bell. They've already shown us just how in sync they are.
Always showing us that tag team cohesion.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Submission locked in here.
You can see.
Couple of right hands, and that'll create space and separation.
Headlock applied. Here we go. Bulldog takedown. Driving into the cover.
Kick out close to 3.
And that was perhaps the longest 2 count of her career. Lucky for her, she was able to kick out of it.
Introducing a boot to the face.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Hurricanrana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that.
Incoming!
Through the air. And connects.
That was absolute.
With the legs hooked. Could be looking for it. Stepped over. Cloverleaf submission is in.
This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but aggression being shown here. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Boom! Drop kick.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
She's taking an absolute beating right now. She might be in trouble.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Stomp to the belly.
Oof. The stomp to the gut with full force.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
Completely defenseless, and
Oh my God, all the way to the floor.
Heading to ringside now.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. And a mud hole is being stopped.
what is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Springboard.
Wow! To the ropes, to the floor.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one. We hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Springboard misses the target.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. I think that's it. That must be it. Oh, a kick out. How did she do that?
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3. Taking flight. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Angle belly. She's going for the cover.
And only gets a 1 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Kinshasa. Oh, the pay window is calling.
Here we go. Cover. 2. And a major victory in her career tonight. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Tony!
This win certainly took the whole team effort.
This is a prime example.
From behind, an attack from behind.
This is uncalled for. We've got a match scheduled.
And the referee back into the ring trying to separate these two, and hopefully this match is going to get underway.
Well, their attacker must be scared or something, jumping them from behind like that.
Yeah, not going to let anything right into the cover. She kicks out at 1.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Rearranging the face with a stomp. Oh, what a moonsault.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Oh, right on the arm.
An onslaught of offense from Michin.
Michin is making an opportunity for herself.
Suplex.
Stephanie girl, she's setting it up. Devil's kiss. Ow, ow, ow.
Put the brakes on Baker.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Wow, belly up belly. She's going in for the pin.
And a kick out at 2.
She's not going down quite yet.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Wants to finish this.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Ooh. Placing her in the corner.
Hit with a back elbow. Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Clear the deck, cannonball.
And it's Michin looking for the win. 3, no!
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being.
What's looming for Stephanie here?
Michin with it, defeat!
Stephanie with a cause for concern.
Goes for the pin. An emphatic victory. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
And the groundwork for this outcome must have been in motion for a long time.
Consider this a harsh lesson that it pays to have friends in this business. Or it at least pays to not have enemies who literally can't wait to get their hands on. Kalani Jordan out here to once again show why she is her.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Immediately after arriving on the scene, Kalani Jordan proved herself to be very impressive in the ring.
Oh, yeah. Kalani Jordan, man, she has it all. She's got a positive personality and talent to spare.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
This woman takes no prisoners.
And her opponents, first from Dallas, Texas, Hunter.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. They're absolutely amped for this match. She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
And from Georgia, G.G. Cody.
This competitor is just way too aggressive. They need to do some breathing exercises or something. Unlock the inner peace.
I'm a little surprised to hear that from you, Corey. You endorse anyone who brings a little animosity to the ring.
Well, maybe sometimes I do, but this is too much. They should dial it back. Do some yoga.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
Three combatants, but only one winner in this triple threat match.
Yeah, and you don't even need to be part of the deciding fall to lose a triple threat match. That's why you need to keep your eye on both of your opponents at all times. Brutal
stomp to the body.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Set up in the corner now.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Setting up for something here. She's ready to take this match to the outside. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer.
Delivers the knee.
Oh, a sledgehammer. Trying to end this match here and now.
She breaks the count quick.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here. Boom!
Sliding back into the ring. Uh-oh.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Sharp knee to the body.
And Jordan got exposed with that maneuver.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Gets the shoulder up.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Just wrenching away. Wrenching in the submission even tighter.
Pressure's on, gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Capped off with a DDT.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh my God, a DDT! And here's the cover.
Breaking up the pin count there.
Something big brewing. Oh!
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Frankensteiner!
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Kendo stick right to the head.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty, or maybe it is. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Soaring! Diving arm drag! Beautiful!
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Check your face after that one. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Oh, so athletic. Gets the shoulder up and one.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. Just bashing them with that hammer.
Brutal hit with the throwing chamber.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. And she reversed it. There's a headlock applied and face buster.
And right into the cover.
She breaks the ref's count.
She's in the deep end and somehow still able to kick out.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow. Flying in like a missile.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she fights it off.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to...
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatant
Steal this one.
drop kick from behind.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Oh, caught with a swift kick to the gut.
Hold on a second. They're not ready.
Why was she scared of that?
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh! Taking things back into the ring.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this. Flash!
And this has to be it.
There's two. Wards off the pin at two.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now going to head up top. Behind moonsault.
Does that put Kalani out on top?
Oh, my goodness.
A hard-driven boot to the stomach there. Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
Jordan was waiting for it.
Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here. Looking to show off their aerial skills here.
Hurricane Rana! STO takedown. This has to be it.
She's still got something left.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
They...
Oh, here we go.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Gotta make the most of it now. Boom! Down they go. What a move.
Kalani might be able to get the win here. Oh, just a 2 count that time.
I don't know where she found the strength to...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now...
It's over, man. She couldn't hang on.
Here is your winner, Gigi Cody.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
To win a triple threat match, you need incredible skill, instincts, or luck. Dare I say, tonight's winner showed all three in victory.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
And her opponents, first, Bill
This is a competitor who isn't happy with the win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
Welcome to Vice City.
And from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice takes every chance she can to celebrate her heritage in the ring to do her fellow Cubans proud.
And she certainly does just that with her MMA strikes and fiery attitude. She is a force to be reckoned with.
Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar. Here we go. This triple threat match is now a quick finish. Can she do it?
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out. Heel hook.
Oh, what a club. She's in a very tough position.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
Getting back in the ring now. That could prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Look, across the back of the neck. She's getting something from under the ring.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here. Backing her into that corner now. Ow!
Caving in the abdomen. Uh-oh.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
It's always so dangerous being involved in a no disqualification match.
And let me tell you, man, these no DQ matches can change you. They will scar you physically and mentally.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, clothesline. Ooh.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. A reversal. Well scouted. Uh-oh. Well-timed counter on Rodriguez. Oh! What a headbutt! Release back suplex.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
No, from the top.
Oh, did you hear that? Being placed in the corner here.
Oof, shattering the jaw on impact.
Shoulders down, cover. She gets a quick kick out there.
Just a pure reaction of instinct there.
Oh, hanging on for dear life into a powerbomb.
Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
She is not going down just yet. She wants to keep fighting.
He's going under the ring now.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Raquel said really.
Lola not backing down at all. Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and
a gory slam.
Takedown.
Vice is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Effortlessly hoisting her opponent. Crashing down with a Tejana bomb.
And that can keep Lola down.
2 count. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
The EST of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
Just astonishing pound for pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Well, one of the most polarizing superstars in WWE. Nia Jax's dominance certainly hasn't earned her a lot of friends.
Come on, this is WWE. There's no need for friends here. People only buddy up to Nia Jax so they don't end up her target. Although that's usually just a temporary solution.
Beating the EST might just make you the new EST. We're underway, and Bianca Belair is ready to get things rolling.
Bianca Belair might just be as close to a real-life superhero as it gets in WWE.
Hope it ended here. And Bianca Belair with a quick kick out.
Not even close.
And an elbow. Wicked shot. Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, and back of the elbow. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
And she saw that coming from Jax. Clothesline. Clothesline. Great reaction from Belair. Crashing down. Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
Yeah, somehow Belair has to turn the tide.
Just launched across the ring. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, a big boot. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Positioning the arm.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Just getting bounced off the ring post. Oh, Hard stomp to the leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
And again.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Nia at full throttle.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
And Jax is clearly looking for a fight here.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count.
Hurled away. God. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
So strong. Fireman.
Uh-oh. Oh, she retaliates.
Bianca is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Check out this power in the corner. Driven down.
She's got her pin. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Jax is showcasing her power right here.
Yeah, Bianca has to pull her way back into this.
She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
She saw the window of opportunity and took it by the throat.
Strong kick. Belair wants to end this right now.
Belair so strong.
Call that counteract.
Fingers deep into the eye sockets and manages to escape.
And down.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Opponent defenseless, and it's about to get even worse because in the drop zone for a huge annihilator.
And now it's all Nia.
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
What part of being VST don't people understand? I mean, Bianca Belair will take your best shot and still keep going.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Everything is in Nia's favor now.
Before delivering a leg drop.
Bianca is like a deer in the headlights here. The most powerful woman of them all connecting with a powerbomb.
Does that finish Bianca off?
There's 2. Nia Jax has done it.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
A tough loss for Bianca Belair.
As unstoppable as ever, nothing gets in Jax's way for long.
Mommy is here. The Eradicator has arrived.
And you just feel the ice-cold atmosphere descend upon this arena. Because Rhea Bloody Ripley is in town.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Io Sky. From Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
In a very short time, Rhea Ripley is developing a Hall of Fame career. The first woman to ever win the Royal Rumble from position number 1.
And Rhea Ripley is not slowing down anytime soon.
about to see some brutality unleashed.
Well, here comes none other than Tiffany Stratton.
Somebody who just came in the business and just picked it up and took it to the tippy top. But don't let the smooth taste fool you, man. Because I'm going to tell you right now, she's already earning championship titles. She's earning big money. And more importantly than that, she's a star, baby. She's a star.
And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
I gotta say, Tiffany is just so impressive in the ring. She may be young, but she's got raw talent that makes up for inexperience.
You certainly don't win championships with young luck. Stratton has worked hard to become a real threat inside the ropes. Here's the bell, and here we go with Rhea Ripley in action.
As beloved as Rhea Ripley is by the WWE Universe, let's not forget that you don't get...
Tiffany now going on the offensive and sinking in the submission.
Corey, Rhea's not going to touch it. Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Oh, slammed down hard.
Oh! Shoulders down. The kick out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Attack after attack on target. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Boom! Tremendous impact.
And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after that attack.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Stratton.
Oh, yikes! A stomp to the guts.
Ripley just got out of there.
Face buster.
Rhea Ripley just sheer domination.
Retard.
Will Stratton get back up?
Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Oh my goodness, that is as close as it gets.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Got flipped upside down there.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Vulnerable spot for Ripley. What a Samoan drop. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Face buster.
Drop throws ready.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Kicking out in time.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Taking head over heels.
Getting out of harm's way.
Face buster. Upside down there. Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Tough spot for Tiffany.
She saw that coming from Tim.
Rhea Ripley with the connects with a riptide. Ripley sees the finish line.
And into the cover. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A win here tonight for the Eradicator.
And it's a tough loss for Tiffy. Hopefully, she does not let this turn into self-doubt.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Here she comes. Here comes Mommy. Oh, yes. Once again, we're about to see why Mommy's always on top.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
On top of everything else, watch out for the dreaded poison mist of the Empress.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment.
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there is no one else like her.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Osaka, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion, Asuka.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Uncorks another one.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
Oh, boy, stretch.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
The Empress of Tomorrow has been relentless in this matchup.
And a kick. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Right to the face. Well scouted by Ripley. Rhea able to take a stand there.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around. Face buster. This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Whip back into the ring.
She just barely makes it back before the officials count.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
She evades the attack.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope.
Hung across the top rope.
Loving blow. Bang! Crucial counter there. Lift it up. What's next?
Prepare your face for that.
To retain the title.
Oh, somehow. Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Drop kick.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Northern Lights. Straight into the pin. She breaks the count quick.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Face buster. Mounting. And hammering away.
The challenge looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
And what a throw!
Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Smacked with an open palm. No foregoing any finesse now. Instead, choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, man.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Fatigue more than set.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front.
Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor.
can't be contained. We could be close to the end of the line for Asuka.
Mommy is in control.
Tied. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Asuka showing weakness here.
Snapmare. Big kick.
Asuka turns it around.
Asuka, look at that move right there. Body sends right to a pinfall.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
This battle rages on.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Knees meet face. After an attack like that, I think it bears repeating. No one is ready for Asuka.
Asuka might be looking to fly.
This could do it.
Blast off.
Wow, cross body.
She left an opening.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
You know Asuka knows you have to keep up the intensity in a brutal match like this.
And she quickly turned that around.
Face buster.
Manages to reverse it. Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here. From the top. Crash landing.
Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
Armbar locked in. Oh, look at this submission. Corey Rhea's not going to tap. She never taps. There's no way.
It looks like Ripley herself is in doubt.
Ripley probing now. Looking for an exit and finds a way out. These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this.
Clothesline. Title in the balance here.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
And with this win, she can now call herself the champ.
This is absolutely a career-defining moment. We're witnessing a new era in WWE.
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, the man is in the building. Becky Lynch is here.
You got to give it to Becky Lynch, man. She captured the attention of the WWE Universe for years.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
You know, Becky Lynch isn't just a groundbreaking superstar in the WWE, but in the entire world, man. She's fought tooth and nail to make her way to the top.
Certainly a scrappy fighter. Becky knows there's no easy way here, and she's more than willing to do it the hard way.
She never leaves any doubt why Becky Lynch is indeed the man.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
From Fontana, California, Chin!
Oh, let me tell you, Chin is a certified baddie.
And she certainly oozes confidence in and out of the ring.
The confidence comes from perfecting her game all over the world for years. Chin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Chin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
And introducing the champion from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Stephanie Hackett!
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the devil's kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence. And boys, you see that? Oh, yes. You're talking about the one that could take over. I'm talking about takeover. That's Stephanie McCallum.
And the right to be called the Intercontinental Champion is in play in this triple threat match. Danger looming everywhere with Becky Lynch, Chin, and Stephanie Hackett.
And the so-called champion's advantage flies right out of the window in a match like this. You don't have to be involved in the final decision at all to lose your title. A champion really has to keep the...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. This is going to be a battle of wills here.
Every second.
She's able to break the hold just in time. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Making her way out of the ring here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Hot cogs, baby.
Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Oh, concern about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
And slides back into the ring.
Flatliner into the middle turnbuckle. Being set up in the corner for something. Using the bottom rope.
Oh, what a springboard kick by Lynch. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's got a back, and you better stay out of her way when she starts swinging.
Stephanie keeps her away.
With that kendo stick.
She had that scouted. Drop kick.
Right on the money.
And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Double underhook. Up and wing clipper.
Some intimidation tactics from Becky Lynch.
Right to the kidneys from behind. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Well-timed counter. Back into the ring she goes.
Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent. Textbook snap suplex. Oof. The basement drop kick directly to the face.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Not even close.
The pin for the championship. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. And that holds Becky back.
Exiting the ring, situating her in the ring corner right here.
Ooh, a vicious shot. The champion doing everything to retain here.
Pin attempt broken. One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. Oh, what a roundhouse kick. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Michin putting some punishing offense on display.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs. Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
Back into the ring she comes. Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
oh! Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. Drop toe hold. Cover. We're going to shut this down.
Dudes in there. The gas is running out.
Send it to the corner.
High knee right between the shoulders. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Knocking a few teeth loose there, man.
And Stephanie taking a look under the ring.
Grabbing the kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Return fire from Michin.
Oh.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And she breaks it up. Not on her watch. Backdrop suplex.
Back in the ring. Trapped in an armbar.
But able to counter out into an arm drag.
the ropes. She gets bounced into the corner.
Boom!
Oh, an overhead kick.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Not looking good. In this position.
Oh, slam down.
She is able to steer clear.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam.
The challenger is not holding back.
Running forearm. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Uh-oh.
German suplex. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
She might. Yes, she is openly bleeding now. Blood has been drawn.
Going for it again. Meets him beneath the feet.
We might see a new champion crown.
Going for the cover. Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Taking things back into the ring. Honing in on the arm there.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
Mi Chen just looking to humiliate her opponent. She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Oh, counters back with a jawbreaker. SVP.
Shoulders down to retain. Slipping the ref's count.
In the nick of time. Misses on the springboard.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, when
He's trying one more time.
Meets it beneath the feet.
this may be the challenger's moment.
Makes the cover. No, not now.
Becky survives, and I think even she might be a little surprised by the fact that she's still in it.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
To the midsection double underhook.
She's got a chair. Oh, man. She's all business now.
Lynch closing in on the kill.
What power with the man slam.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this. Oh, what a clothesline.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
And that breaks up the pin. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She grabbed a sledgehammer, and she's looking to do some permanent damage now.
Might be going high risk here. That's insane!
Got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Kick!
Stephanie looking to opponent.
She's fired up. She's ready. And scissor. And wait a minute. 5 ground attacks from the Devil's Kiss, baby.
Jeez, and now Michin has damage to her face.
Evades the attack.
Has Becky in her grip.
High angle belly-to-back suplex. And Vaquer is headed back outside.
Lynch showing no fear, no intimidation.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Gets lifted into position. And a spinning sit-out powerbomb. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Boom.
Steps are dented to hell now.
Suplex!
Some mental chess here from Lynch.
Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
Oh, man.
And she can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. From behind, German suplex, released. Double knee face breaker. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. The target's been acquired once more.
Makes it beneath the face.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now. This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legendary.
Truly incredible.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Oh. Rapid fire rights over and over. Becky Lynch.
She got it, man.
Can we have a new champ after that?
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
She's trying one more time.
Makes it beneath the feet.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And the cover. Just broken up that pin. And Lynch was scouted there.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. Michin just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Pin to decide the championship.
Ending the 3 count.
Clubbed up in the corner now.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
Tiffany Stratton is here.
The following contest is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. Making her way to the ring, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
The WWE Universe better get used to setting their watches to Tiffy time. Stratton has the look, the skills, and the raw athletic ability to spend a long time at the top of this business.
A flattering thought for Tiffany Stratton, someone people used to call shallow, but she's really won over the fans.
And her opponent, from Louisville, Kentucky, Sarah Logan!
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. Bullseye! Oh, man. That can make an opening for her.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And effectively using the headbutt. And out of the ring she goes.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
Oh, she's taking some real punishment as her opponent tries to break her spirit.
Lightning fast punches.
I see a cut two on Tiffany after that.
This has to be one of the most unforgiving matches in WWE. A superstar can find themselves
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Look like we're going to go for that power bomb.
fighting out. Hammering away. Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster. Oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar.
She's dead.
Yeah, I quit.
That's it. It's a wrap. They quit. You got to feel a little embarrassed.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
We expect I Quit matches to be brutal, to be excruciating tests of wills, but this still exceeded those expectations.
Safe to say our winner is just made of stone.
The following is a special referee match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
We've seen how she interprets the rules. This is going to be interesting.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Lash Legend.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight. We'll just have to see what her approach is here tonight. How controlling a ref she is. She is gonna stir things up tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
She wants to stake her claim as the top woman around, but she can't do that until she gets that goal around her waist. This is her chance tonight.
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
Kiana James says she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh, yeah. Gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Introducing the challenger from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, P. And her opponent from Sioux City, Iowa, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kiana James.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship.
And now here we go, the Women's United States. Shoulders down, championship at stake. Manages to avoid the pinfall. She's playing by the books with that count.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Into a monkey flip. And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. throws her back in from ringside. Early cover for the title. And the shoulders up. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
And she may be just a guest referee, but that count proves she's clearly taking this role seriously. Oh, the splash connecting.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana looks to be well measured right now.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex.
Stalking from above.
Oh, look at that. The moonsault. And that DD for the title. New champ. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Yeah, she's absolutely laying it into her opponent right now.
And Kiana fends her off.
And a quick schoolboy.
She had a good pin attack, but too close to the ropes there. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Bam! Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Stomped into the ground.
Ooh, look at this.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Swinging neck breaker.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. She gets position in the corner.
Back with the rebound.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man. Drop those ready. Oh!
Oh, look at that.
Watch your back, schoolboy.
And the champ only gets a count of 1. Well, nothing to complain about with her officiating there.
We saw a proper cape.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Oh, man. No confusion. Not at all.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Boom, what impact.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Jaw-shattering stunner.
She turns it around with the reversal. Kiana James, forward 2.
The champ going all out.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And just look at how tight this grip is, and now it could... Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Oh, Kiana avoids contact.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
And out full out of her. Here it comes.
Gutbuster.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover. And that's it. The champion is defeated. Here is your winner and the new WWE achievement for our new champion.
Like I always say, this business is a...
We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night. JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane.
A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book, please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
We can already feel the heat. The only way to escape this flame-engulfed fight is to set your opponent on fire.
Additionally, think about the fact that oxygen is burned up by that fire. So the longer this match goes, the less oxygen these superstars will have to breathe in the middle of that ring.
Super kick! Just like that, she turned it around.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Now look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
This is the moment you start to question why you agreed to an Inferno match.
Quick thinking from JC. Ooh!
Splash in the corner. Clear the deck, cannonball coming through.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? It must be extremely disconcerting to be in the ring with that fire surrounding you. I don't even know how you concentrate on your opponent.
This setting truly is a mind game in and of itself. Not only do you need to focus on your opponent, you need to focus on the fire inching closer to you. This requires ring awareness and an acumen on an entirely different level.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Taken down by the neck.
Oh, hellacious kick to the face.
Crashing down with the senton.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Jacy Jayne coming at it with incredible intensity.
Chelsea Green was waiting for it. Ooh.
Snapmare. Oh, man, what velocity and technique on that one.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Jacy headed back inside here. Mistake made by Jayne. With the counter. Bang.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And Jacy Jayne wants more from her opponent.
We're headed!
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Attacks just hit a little harder when you're surrounded by open flames. This has been a grueling match between them, only compounded by the rising inferno that surrounds them. Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
Struggling to get back up, and she's not gonna like what happens once she does.
Kick to the body.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
No end in sight to this exchange. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Oh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of them.
That was the deciding blow right there.
Slips out of the way.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped. Chelsea Green.
Pretty hard. You've got to think she's looking to turn her opponent to ashes as soon as possible.
Chelsea looking to go airborne.
Blast off. Bang, what a splash. Oh, man.
Went down to the nose stick.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Best shot fired. But now it's time for a little more literal firepower. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Chelsea had that well scouted.
Down by the DDT.
She's got that laser focus now, looking to put her competition down.
And a running knee, that may do it.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
The homework done on Chelsea is paying off.
With the greatest of ease.
Wow, cross body.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An inch
Dangerously close to the flame. Ending this Inferno match. Finally.
An absolutely brutal match between them. Hopefully, there is no permanent damage to either superstar.
It might be over, but you can still feel the heat in the arena.
I can honestly say I have never seen anything like this. Sure, there have been Inferno matches before, but unfortunately, each one is unique in its depravity. The high-flying Hall of Famer.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita!
Lita really redefined what it meant to be a woman in the WWE. She's a trailblazer, man.
Her show-stealing performances have inspired many superstars, and I'm sure she's going to inspire more tonight.
Dangerous intentions in mind for Izzy Dane. Has found something to believe in and won't let it go.
And her opponent from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane!
Perhaps the most dangerous member of the Culling, Izzy Dane, is as shrewd as they come.
Determined for truth to prevail and bringing it to light through pain.
Time and again, Izzy has made it clear that she is not to be underestimated.
She's also proven she's not to be trusted. Lita's going to push this woman to her limits, maybe past her breaking point. Lita ready for competition here tonight.
If there's one thing we know about Lita, it's that her game plan in this match is simple. Go big or go home. There isn't a risk in this business that Lita...
We got it covered.
Oh, turning to bring it around.
And the kick out.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Oh, look at this. Inverted scoop slam.
Oh, man!
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Bam! Uh-oh. Carefully measured for a big leg drop. Oof! Oh, fighting nasty there. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Izzy looks to be in control here.
Piece by piece, Izzy is chipping away.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Flapjack.
Oh, just doing the worst to the leg there.
Looking to take the legs out.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Moonsault.
Izzy is in a distressing spot.
Izzy might be feeling a bit rattled.
Taking flight.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. He's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, moment where Lita tips the scales in her favor.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stop right to the arm.
She's got to get close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Placing her in the corner here.
Just a relentless attack from Lita.
Such intensity coming out of Lita now.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ooh.
What a hit from Lita.
Oh, we're going to go for it.
Simple but effective technique to get out of that.
Unloads with the boot.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
A manager willing to do that will always give you the edge.
What do they have planned here? Kicks! Smashing the face right into the ground.
Oh, just punishing the arm.
And what we're seeing here, guys, is just a constant beatdown.
Just a beatdown in the corner. Vic pin. She can end this now. No, a kick out.
Still in it.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. Choke slam. Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's... Lita gets drawn in.
Way up there. Lita's in crisis.
And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Izzy Dang.
Lita hanging her head in defeat tonight.
This is a tough loss for Lita, but I don't think it's going to slow her down.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who was a collegiate track and field standout, broke weightlifting records at the Performance Center, and has become one of the most successful main roster stars in history. At every level, Bianca has proven she is the EST.
Indeed, the main events and titles, one of Bianca's first few years on the main roster, have been extraordinary. But I still believe the best is yet to come for Belair.
Best with an emphasis on EST.
There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
And her opponents, first, from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill!
Now, Jade Cargill has had to learn the hard way that you can only trust one person in this business, and that is yourself. Luckily for Jade, she just so happens to be a physical specimen that can more than hold her own against her fellow superstars all by herself.
Jade realizing just how cutthroat things are in WWE has hardened her and only made her more of a threat, which we didn't even think was possible. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface.
And from Portland, Oregon,
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
Here we go. This triple threat match is now official.
And right away, you can tell this is going to be a chaotic up and down match. I know all three of these competitors are hoping for a big win, but there's just no way to fully prepare for the mad scramble that is triple threat action.
From behind, ripcord. Oh, and a forearm kick. Using the ropes into the roundhouse kick.
Vicious kick to the spine.
Wait a minute. Oh, big knees right here. Another one.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca's
shoulders down, penny in predicament.
Right between the shoulder blades into the pump handle.
Backbreaker.
There is absolutely no reason to bring a sledgehammer into this match.
making her way out of the ring here.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh, the gut buster.
Smack on the back of the head.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
A display of well-earned confidence. Well-executed dropkick.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Uh-oh. And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play. What impact! Right in the kisser.
Driving those knees to the spine.
And it looks like Bianca's opponent is eclipsing her a bit there.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Crushing face buster. Bianca evades that one. Textbook takedown there.
Belair is locked in on her opponent now.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Oh, what a quick answer.
Talking about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chin.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, flips the lever. Shoulders down. And she's not done yet.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Spear nearly cut in half.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up into a vertical suplex position. Dropped.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done. Another punishing backbreaker. Over and over, making work of their opponent's back.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, disturbing impact. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Bianca clearly wants a fight here.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. That catches Jade looking.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Chipping away at the armor here.
Plus the educated hands and feet.
Blackout. Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Bianca needs to figure things out.
Boom.
She's been slowed down yet again.
And at this point, I think this...
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. And that can keep Jade going.
Nice backdrop suplex.
Boom.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
And she wisely heads back to the ring. Knee strike connects.
She's got her pin. This might be the end.
Oh, just clobbering away here. Bad position for Belair.
Oh, what a deafening choke slam. Ooh. Whipped in the hard way.
Super kick. What's she looking for under the ring?
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes. Ooh.
Bianca's lining up the...
Cargill now. Showing off that tremendous power. She can do this all day if she wanted to.
You just got jaded.
Jade on the cusp of ending it.
Two. And she's still in the game.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Two. Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement.
The following contest is a special referee match and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
I have a feeling this woman is going to stir some controversy.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Last Legend.
I'm sure she made a thorough review of her own personal interpretation of the rule book to prepare for tonight. There is certainly a bit of unpredictability with her as referee.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega. A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry. I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in. WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman, grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's World Champion, Naomi.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Here it is, Women's World Championship being defended here tonight. This is the top prize in WWE's women's division, and these women know it.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to prove just who is the unequivocal top dog in this women's division. And they know that the Women's World Championship is how to do it. These ladies are ready to throw down, and I'm ready to see it happen.
Put in the corner now.
Delivers the Bulldog. Early cover for the title. And pops the shoulder up. Our referee keeping things on the up and up.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Just a battering strike. Slipped right behind, right into a schoolboy.
She manages to get the rope break.
What a face buster. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Oh, strong impact.
Boom! Ducks the clothesline, rolls through into a pin.
And the challenge interrupts the pin before two. Hey, she's calling the match right down the middle. There's no debating that.
She's got Swiss precision with a count like that.
And back into the ring she goes.
Big lockup, escapes, and establishes a waistlock. Getting grounded and now put into a headlock.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Woo! Stiff shot.
And she reversed it.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Now leaping into a quick pin attempt here, breaching through.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt. Credit to the official. She made a fair count there.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
Double knees direct to the face.
Counters with an attack on Zelina. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. The champ put a lot of strain on their opponent's arm there.
Uh-oh.
Vega fending that off.
Sit out, slam, the pin for the championship. Defiant kick out from the champion. She's playing by the books with that count.
Oh, she's taking this gig seriously. That's why she's calling things right down the middle. Oh.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Vega's shaky. The end of the track for her could be near.
Catches the leg.
Oh, what a gut punch.
Zelina has that determined look on her face, man.
Kick to the body, into the code red. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Two. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Zelina Vega.
She got it. We have a new champion.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most...
Well, a very dangerous woman. None other than Liv Morgan.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Of course, always cackling, a wicked individual.
Oh, man, but she's done something more than that. Decorated in the tag team division. She cashed in the Money in the Bank that put the big gold around her waist. That's Liv Morgan.
And her opponent from Georgia, Gigi Cody.
This competitor is just way too aggressive. They need to do some breathing exercises or something. Unlock the inner peace.
I'm a little surprised to hear that from you, Corey. You endorse anyone who brings a little animosity to the ring.
Well, maybe sometimes I do, but this is too much. They should dial it back. Do some yoga. She is in for a fight tonight against Liv Morgan, a competitor with so much heart.
We have Liv Morgan here, ready to compete.
Oh, yeah, now Liv Morgan, she always has a plan on lock. You know how she says, watch me. She's saying,
What a cover here. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Turns the tables, shoulders down.
And she kicks out. Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
down with that rock. Oh, man, laying it in there.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Stops the kick.
Body shot. Really just laying it in.
Right on the arm.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Face buster.
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long.
Oh, dead center of the chest there.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Liv gets her back, and she finally answers back.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this. She's hooked up.
They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes. Lands a timely reversal. Arm drag, nicely done. Here we go. Here's the pin. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Oh, and it's reversed. Ooh, had enough of that. Uh-oh, reversal from Morgan.
He's devising something.
How disorienting. You don't know where you are following that.
Morgan now dropping her opponent and connecting with a
2-on-1 face breaker.
Looking at a gritty desire from Liv now. Jumping complete shot.
And we got company.
Oh,
it gonna be, though, Cole? Who is it gonna be?
Where are they? Never showed up.
What was that all about?
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Oh, this is not... That's a great counter there. And turns it into a great offensive maneuver. Oh, what a kick. She's setting something up. Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here.
Hung out to dry.
She leaves the ring. Ha, now she might think twice about all that showboating.
Ooh.
Unloading a big kick to the back. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
The only thing worse than a devastating suplexes, multiple devastating suplexes.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. From the top, splash. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
I just have to blame the distractions earlier for this result.
Outside interference is always a possibility in WWE. That's why you always have to be aware of your surroundings.
The irresistible force.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
With that size, that strength, Nia Jax is always a threat.
It's not just her physical attributes that make her a threat, but the way she carries herself like she's always on a mission. Is she ready for a competitor like Bayley, who's always in control?
She looks like it right now, but we won't know for sure until the bell rings. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it. You really have to know your wrestling to succeed in a submission match.
Yeah, this is the sports part of sports entertainment. It's all about analyzing weaknesses, going in with a game plan, and perfecting your craft. There's a reason it always seems to favor a certain kind of superstar.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Able to parry that one.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Ooh.
Checking them into a whole other area code. Man, what timing on that counter. And a submission match. It's key for a superstar to focus on a specific body part and really just go to work on it.
Very true, but it's not just.
And she's able to reach the ropes. With the knee. She's heading outside the ring now. Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the...
Here we go. And completely missed the mark.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
The offense catching up with her now.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
Steel step, simply no way to brace for that impact. Potentially debilitating blow to the back. Jax making it clear she has her number.
Returns to the ring, beating the count.
And down. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Look at the torque. There's no escape from the camel clutch.
Quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move. She's out of it, guys.
Extending their opponent's arm in a big leg drop.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Jax systematically dismantling the role model. Bayley has no answer at all to this onslaught.
Closed fist connects.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Nia Jax taunting her opponent.
Leg drop applied.
Oh, she retaliates.
Effortless strength for Nia Jax. Opponent in the air and comes down with Bob.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in.
And it's just getting tighter at the neck. This is a bad position to be in.
Expertly testing the pain tolerance.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Kick connects. Hooking it up.
Face first, one plant. Is it enough to put Jax away?
Perched up top.
Almost lost her balance, but regained it. Diving elbow drop.
And Bayley's absolutely got Nia right where she wants her. Bayley looking to end this. This might do it. Hooked up.
DDT.
Is it enough for Bayley?
Great reversal
reversal from Jax.
Feels like a brick wall running into you.
And you can't deny that both Bayley and Nia Jax are giving each other everything they have. Neither woman backing down. Bayley wants this win. Nia wants this win, but who is going to get it?
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
She's not in a good spot.
Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response. From the opposition.
She's got big plans.
That'll hurt. DDT. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Wants to finish this. Incoming.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Now taking control.
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission can change the whole complexion of this match.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another. And came to their senses and realized the pin does no good here.
Jax is able to dodge that.
Get this back into the ring now.
Bayley looking to end this one. This might do it if it connects. Spiked with the rose plant. Jax looks at...
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
She's trapped here. Tap out. Tap out.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Bayley basking in the afterglow of victory.
The role model leaving tonight with all the much-deserved glory. Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Torres.
And right off the bat, you're knocked out by Eve's beauty. Once that bell rings, though, she knocks you out in a far more painful way.
Take it all in, man. Eve's got the look, she's got the brains, and she's looking to win tonight by any means necessary.
The Poison Pixie is here.
And her opponent from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the let the match begin!
There's the bell, and we're underway with one of the most unorthodox matches ever created.
No rules, no restraint.
Oh, here we go. Getting right there.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Set clothesline. Back and forth they went. That was just a preview of what we're about to see here.
The emotions are running high. The blood boiling, man. You gotta love it.
And now propped up in the corner.
Followed up by a bulldog.
And this one's taken to the outside.
She's not looking to be fancy. She is looking to be effective. And that is exactly what a steel chair is.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Just a relentless assault from Eve.
Eve is making a statement.
Only the sickest superstars have ever actively wanted to be in a match like this. But once you are, you have to get into a dark mindset.
When it comes to a casket match, it all boils down to a matter of who can be the most sadistic superstar in the match. Losing this one can change you forever. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Forearm to the kidneys. Uh-oh.
Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Check out this athleticism into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
This beating is taking its toll on her. LeRae creates an opportunity, bringing this back into the ring. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Look out. Into the casket.
Oh, we just closed the deal.
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or losing before our eyes. Gotta keep that lid up.
Oh, gonna escape the casket.
Talking about getting out of Dodge. Headed out to the arena floor now.
She goes back into the ring.
Oof, a stiff kick.
It seems like Eve's struggling to handle her business.
Just getting ready for a fight, and she's delivering one now.
Wards that off. What a response.
Double leg takedown, step through, looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt.
Torres out of it, completely in peril. Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
Just having her energy drained by this submission, and a tap out won't do her any good here either.
She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Able to avoid that one.
Got a hold of her. STO.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Deep into this, and there's no sign of slowing down yet. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Oh, what a kick. She wants to take this thing to the outside. Sliding into the ring now. Uh-oh, into the casket.
Oh, need to close that lid, and this match is over.
Oh, look at this. Can they close it?
Just moments away from victory and defeat. How badly do you want this?
They did it. They survived for now.
Got to be
breathing a sigh of relief.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Sit out, slam.
She's looking winded now.
The wear and tear has finally started to set in, but at least it's not worse.
Heading back into the ring now. Heading to the outside now.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Flying through the air. It connects.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
She countered that into her own offense. Candice LeRae into the... Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks to save you now.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Working the midsection there.
Not how she had this match planned.
And I'd be shocked if she can turn things around after that.
One kick, two kicks, and a clothesline. And he finding a way to inflict more damage.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Candice.
Using the chair with no caution at all. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game. Eve Torres getting results once again. Boom!
Oh.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back. Casket closes, match is over.
Oh, baby, it's over.
Here is your winner, Eve Torres.
Casket is sealed, and so is this match.
There's only one of two ways this casket match could have ended. And they got to be happy that they're the one walking away tonight.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
The way she usually unleashes with her fist and feet has to give her an advantage in this underground match. This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah.
This woman's educated fists and feet are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
According to pre-fight interviews, she's increased her strength training as of late, so those strikes may have just leveled up for this occasion.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement.
The only way to win is by knockout, TKO, or submission. A unique fight here at the Underground.
The following is an Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer. And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Here we go, Underground matchup officially underway.
No pinfalls, no countouts, no ropes to save you. The official's only out here to call the submission or the knockout. So you better be prepared to either be the one to put someone down or the one who takes a little unexpected nap.
She's getting that tunnel vision on her opponent here.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Oh, the torque on the knee. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
A knockout or submission is the only way for this one to end. Which one of those do you want to focus on?
I don't think you want to pigeonhole yourself like that. In an underground match, your best bet is to seize any opportunity that arises. There won't be many, so you really have to act fast.
Stratus applying the pressure.
Yeah, Trish hitting her with impressive maneuvers.
Grabbing a baseball bat, and I'm sure she's going to use it.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And able to evade the offense.
Oh, we might be seeing a submission hold here. Flammer the victim.
Incredible display of power with that move.
This could result in a tap out.
Here's a cover.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Foot to the midsection. Boom.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
Face buster.
And is she... Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting dicey for her.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Got the arm wringer right there.
Bang! What a punch.
These two showing how well they know each other.
What's Trish in for?
Eat defeat.
Lifting the apron now. Flammer's looking for something.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Trish dodges that attack.
Double stomp to the guts.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
Trish needs to reassess her strategy. Wing clipper.
Stratus appears to be helpless. What's gonna happen?
What a counter! And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Could be what Trish needed to ignite a rally.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Once more, Trish exits.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Double foot stomp to the gut.
And able to make Flammer the punch.
These two show how well
moments like this that show you what you're made of.
Just got the check kick from Trish. Stratus has her staring at the lights.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She went for the icon of extreme, the kendo stick.
Kendo stick impact.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Bummer.
Flower driver.
The lights are dimming for Trish.
This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way. Swift kick finds its mark.
Bummer. Gonna set it up.
Flower did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner,
And Trish is definitely not pleased with the outcome here.
The Underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now. Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
Do not be fooled by her size or her smile. Alexa Bliss is always ruthless.
The genius of the sky has landed.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a true top-tier competitor. She's a AAA threat. Aptitude, attitude, and altitude. Io takes to the sky with ease, flaunting her natural ability as she comes crashing down on your head.
Very eloquently put, Wade. You make Io inflicting lasting bodily harm on her opponent sound positively elegant.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
And the bell is officially rung on this dumpster match. Winning is simple. You must force your opponent into the garbage-filled dumpster and slam the lid. Wait a second. Nice show of respect here.
Look, I could have all the respect in the world for my opponent, but that doesn't mean I wasn't going to do what I had to do to win by any means necessary. Just remember that.
I guess the key here is for neither one of these superstars to take things personally if it eventually comes to that point.
Io Sky getting the crowd involved here.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. A quick reversal from her.
Whoa! Sunset bomb. That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Insult to injury.
Mercilessly attacking that ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments, torturing their opponent.
Stomping down. We've seen plenty of matches that end with closing your opponent inside of something, a casket, an ambulance, but a dumpster has to be the most humiliating end of them all.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This match is all about humiliating your opponent. No one wants to end up inside a rancid dumpster, and no one wants to lose a match. Your opponent's going to fight you twice as hard to prevent either from happening.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
Drop kick.
Taking a timeout, it seems. She may be looking to recuperate.
Taking the action to the outside.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Io Sky able to evade.
Ooh. That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
The running Meteora.
Io doing whatever she has to. She's ready to defy gravity itself if that's what it takes to win.
A reversal. Well scouted. Kick right to the back of the leg. Look at the rights and lefts. Basement drop kick.
Alexa Bliss with a little
Insult to injury.
Alexa Bliss had this plan devised the whole time, just letting the twisted pieces fall into place.
And she slides her back to the mat. Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon. Sent hard into the court. Sky, we're going to go technical here, perhaps, with a Koji clutch.
This hole ain't going to win it, man, but it's already causing so much damage.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. She's in so much pain and can't do anything.
Back into the ring now. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, shift her up again.
Oh, this could be it. It could be dumpster time. The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over. ticket to the landfill.
And I really don't know what's worse, the stench you endure while shut inside that dumpster or the embarrassment.
This is it, folks. The stages of hell begin here. These superstars will have to push themselves past their breaking points as they battle through a variety of match times.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Armbar locked in.
Fujiwara-style ligaments are about to pop in half.
Agony on her face as the whole... Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And a kick out.
She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall.
She fights back with the counter.
Loving blow. Uniquely positioning their opponent on the middle rope, springboard into cover.
She gets a quick kick out there.
She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, direct. And she keeps her down. She kicks out at one.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Kick lands.
There's a reason these stages of hell matches are so rare in WWE. They're just so dangerous, so difficult.
Yeah, I don't think anybody relishes in being one of these types of matches. You know going into a match like this, you're not going to come out the same way, which is why you just got to stay focused on the stage at hand. Just focus on the W, in the here and the now.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Looking for the right footing here.
And she's climbing up the wall of the steel cage.
She's juking it out on the highest part of the cage.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Is this a submission coming? Lash has to fight this off.
She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter. Legend stuck in this hold. But wait a minute. Here, Legend escaping the hold.
Oh, baby, nice waistlock. Slipped in, but nothing.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Adios. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Tracks the arm into the hammerlock. DDT! Lash is out. That's it.
2. Crashing to the mat, and that will put her on the scoreboard first.
Here is your winner, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
Next up, an I Quit match. These superstars, already worn down, are about to be pushed to their limits.
One stage down, another to go. Will these competitors even make it to a third stage from here?
And to go straight from what we just witnessed to an I Quit match is a clear indicator that this series is not slowing down.
Choke slam!
Lannis.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
And some effective offense with that one. Does an I Quit match just come down to raw toughness and determination? Is it all about being able to take more punishment?
Well, resiliency will help you last, but it won't necessarily get you the win. You've got to take control of the match and be the one dishing out all the pain, not just taking it.
Oh, man, we all just heard them say yes to quit it.
Someone had to eventually say those words. There is no shame, especially not in living to fight another day.
2 back-to-back wins will end this without us ever having seen our third match type.
This was as dominant as you're going to get. Winning 2 match types in a row like that, not letting things progress to that third stage. Oh, yes.